Adventures of an Idiot in Paragon City. Hi, we have a small change of pace tonight. Hope you are all doing well. First thing I had to do was turn the light on a little. Instead of our normal Skyrim streaming, last night I had gone and played. Yesterday I was playing City of Heroes with some friends and decided to stream it. And a dear friend of mine, Grigma over the TheGobbleInn, who introduced me to City of Heroes way back when. Hello, Spine Chills. How you doing? She watched, and for years I've been trying to talk her and take a look at it again. And I think watching us play gave her that little shot of nostalgia. So she got herself set up, and we started up some stuff yesterday. So she's going to play again tonight, and I'm going to join her. We'll both be streaming, chatting, hopefully, via Discord, and hopefully having a lot of fun. So figured people could stop by and watch our little nostalgia fest as we play City Heroes for a little while. I'm more than willing to answer questions about the game. You usually have a reasonable handle on, just checking a few things quick. Okay, good. Okay. Forgot to mute a few things. There we go. Beat everything into position. Some of the newer stuff I may not know the lore on, but a lot of the older stuff I will. If that sounds familiar. And let me just check here. There we go. Invited to. I believe I'm already in. Funny. Oops. Come on. Yep. Having my usual. This is the start of the. Hopefully, I am in the right place. But yeah, I can talk. The game has a interesting little history in that it's been brought back from the dead, and I think it's an absolutely spectacular superhero game. Well, best MMO out there, in my opinion. So we're gonna play around a little with that. You can probably hear the music in the background already. I was just starting to get myself logged in. I was also trying to see if I could find any characters who might still have some stuff to donate to the cause of a new character, So, not to mention that there's a badge right now for logging in, because it's the game's 20th anniversary, which is crazy sounding. But it had a small gap in its history, seeing as how it got shut down by the company. But the fandom was sufficiently insane that they got it back. Somebody got a hold of it's interesting. Sorry, someone I know was. I looked up and someone I knew was chatting on it. One of the old school people I knew from back when it was a live game. A lot of them are coming back. Let's see. All right, I know I have those at least. All right, nobody's insane here. trying to figure out if I'm in the right place on the Discord. Alright. That also reminds me to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Looks like everything's starting up. Now I just gotta make sure I've... No camera. Don't have to share anything. Ah, there we go. I think I have this connected. Okay, so I'm going to keep... Well, I was about to say I'm going to keep her on the background unless I'm screwing something up. Okay, so yeah, I'm just waiting for her to get live, and I'll be in just like 2-3 minutes, so once I know that is going on, we will be able to go in earnest. Although, I don't know if I want to be in earnest. Why was my video link canceled there? That was weird. I don't think it liked me turning on other people's Twitches, which is weird. That's never happened before. I'm juggling a lot of plates at the moment, so just in case people wonder why I might be looking mildly confused. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's what I want it to show me. Okay. So, all right. So, yes, we are. I think we're good. Let me get my character set up here and running. Get myself I had a few different characters I probably could have made for this, but I think I kind of like my choice. So I'm going to do one thing quick. Oh no, he didn't have anything we wanted. She is starting up.
She goes over to my mother's house after figure skating.
Sorry, now I'm sitting here on my thing listening to someone else's.
I'm usually up here getting ready to stream by the time she comes home. And she comes in and we talk.
Did I get... Wow.
I sent her off to bed. And it ran tonight. And I apologize. And I doubly apologize because tonight is our first co-stream with somebody. We haven't figured out how to do the co-streaming with Twitch, the official co-streaming.
She's explaining the thing. I would have problems with.
Link up in Discord vocally with Karma Jockey. Those of you who were here last night
says I'm on the channel.
Am I actually in? Okay. What am I typing back to you?
I typed her a message and I wrote,
Um,
I'm in the channel. I thought she typed wacky back to me and then
okay.
realized what she was doing. That I'm sitting here listening to her.
Private channel in my Discord is busted. Let's just use the common room. Nobody else.
Okay.
Nobody else come in there, okay? I just disconnect myself. Connect. There we go. Okay. Here we
Hello.
are. Hello?
Hi.
There we are.
Let me turn
Hi.
this down.
Hi. How you doing?
Good, as soon as I mute that. Okay. Now it's
I had Discord set up as another audio source, but you're coming through on desktop.
weird.
So, can you say something really quick?
Okay, hi, how you doing? Yeah, it said
There
I
we
was
go,
in
perfect.
game.
Okay, just wanted to check your levels.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very strange. Because it said I was in the in-game room using, the invite that you used, and then you're saying, I don't see him. And I'm like, I see me.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with that thing. May just delete it. I don't know. I give up.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
surrender.
I don't know enough about Discord to be of much help. So,
Yeah, me either.
you,
Honestly, the fact that I have a Discord is a testament to my stubbornness.
I am constantly getting asked if I have a Discord, and I keep saying to people that I'm not ruling it out, but it's not a high priority for me right now.
Yeah.
Just because of I know it's going to make me pull out what little hair I have left.
Yeah,
Or start
it's
yanking on the
it's
beard.
frustrating. Alrighty, so let us play some City of Heroes.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yep, I am in game, so I got that.
I am on my way.
Yep.
Everlasting server. Get what? Oh, it logged me out.
No.
God damn it.
All right, let me. I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that.
There we go.
I was looking at your Twitch instead of my own, and I realized I might want to drive the bus occasionally. So I'll just leave it on autopilot and walk away from the steering wheel. All right, there we go. Now I can see if people talk to me and stuff.
Alrighty. I've encountered my first day job location.
Woohoo!
Logging in at these locations will grant you bonuses to rewards and powers when you log back in.
Yeah.
You can tell you're in a valid day job location by a golden icon that will appear in your power buff tray that will explain what bonuses that day job grants. Speak to a day job recruiter at City Hall in Atlas Park for more information. Okay. So, we did a job.
Yes.
Yay!
I'm pulling my. I decided to pick the hospital as my day job, because I feel like I'll be going there occasionally.
I mean...
As a blaster,
I've got 2 talk to people missions.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna go talk to people real quick.
Alright. Yeah, actually, I
And where do you
one
want
of
to
those
meet
too.
up? Want to meet up by the statue or something?
Yeah, that'll work.
Something glaringly obvious like that.
Yeah, I'm
so I
trying
can
to see
find
here.
it.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to, I know one of yours, because it was still on my list last night, but
Yeah,
Jose.
Officer Nelson and Jose Brogan.
Yeah, I'm heading for Officer Nelson.
Zoom,
That
zoom.
one I have. As I go leaping over all the potential areas full of baddies.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they
Okay. Officer
change.
Nelson. ¿Dónde está Officer Nelson? Oh, that way.
There is a police officer trying to kick a fire out. And the fire is
I
much
mean-
bigger, but it's much bigger than he is. I don't think.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there you are.
Hello.
How's it going?
Okay. Hi. Yep.
Might as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you've got Hellions in Prometheus Park.
Yep.
Sounds like I'm probably
You're
going
probably
to
gonna have that
as
in a minute.
well. Cosmic Rewrite, right? I heard you're responsible for helping us take back this area. We all appreciate it. You and Matt are already doing a lot of good for this city. It can set an example for those lazier heroes. It's a shame that his wife Dana died in Galaxy. Jesus Christ. But anyway, we can use more of your help here if you're willing to give it. Yes, can you tell me about any more Hellion activities? Perf. I could write a whole book about how many problems the Hellions are giving us. They're over in Prometheus Park right now. We've got reports they've kidnapped several people and are trying to take others in the park. Someone has to stop them. But we just don't have the manpower to keep this neighborhood safe and go after them. It'll be up to you to make that happen, Cosmic Rewrite. I'm on it. Leave it to me. Okay, Jose Brogan, where are you? Not far away. I'm sorry.
What?
Am
Lazy?
I boring you?
No, I was making a joke on the. I was making a joke on the lazier heroes. Actually,
Oh, gotcha.
this is great. I can have you do. People can hear you on mine, so I don't have to read it out to people.
I hope you don't mind me narrating.
No,
I
please.
can always mute myself.
No. I love it, and it gives me time to do stupid emotes like that.
Awesome. Okay, you're in charge of stupid emotes. I'm
Yeah.
in charge of narration.
Yes. Yep. If you need a break, let me know, and I'll take over. I'm used to doing book club too on Skyrim, so.
Oh, hell. There you are.
Hi.
I heard there were some skulls sniffing around Atlas Park, but I thought it was just a rumor. You might want to see what you can dig up in this supposedly empty warehouse. Dying is pretty new on the streets, so nobody knows much about it. It gives users a rush of euphoria and strength, but it leaves their whole body aching afterwards. Some muscle spasms and skin diseases have even been linked to dying use. It looks like the skulls are looking for a new market in which to peddle their poison. Alright. Defeat all skulls. Okay. Well, we've got a mutual task, so we'll...
Yeah.
Oops.
I was gonna say is I could try to get this one mission and we
Is
can
it-
catch it up
Yours
if you
is
want.
at level 2, mine's at level 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I do the higher level one?
Yeah,
or-
do it on yours. It'll especially at this level,
It'll level you up
yeah.
faster.
Yeah, and well I was gonna also say one level won't make a difference at this,
Yeah, good point.
you know. Plus you remember I have a lot of experience at
Yeah.
punching over my weight class as we started this. In our nostalgia points of my poor tank at level, 15 to 20 trying to keep up with the level 50s.
Yeah, right. We dragged you along with
Yeah.
some pretty hairy shit.
Yes. But, it was good training. That's why.
Good way to level up very, very quickly.
It was that too. And yeah. And there was a reason I picked tank. So I could take the beatings.
Alright. Sweet.
Yep.
Not through
The other,
water.
and like I say, the other reason I'm also letting you, take the lead is I've done this before. I don't mind doing it again, but I want you to experience it. So.
Oh, fight the Hellions in Prometheus Park.
Yeah.
This is Prometheus Park.
Yep,
I
and
just have to fight
all the
Hellions.
all the idiots mugging people around us.
Oh, I see. So this fucker over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically pick a fucker or any fucker.
And miss horribly.
Whoops.
And get shot. Okay.
Oh, he's taking a nap. Oh, well, now he's eating a wall, but...
I stare it too hard.
You know, I-beams are one of my favorite visual attacks in this game.
Ugh.
No,
Creepy.
he's a zombie or something.
You right, dude?
Yeah, sorta.
Oh, okay, just skate on out of here.
Yeah. He was very traumatized by that Hellion. Hey,
I can tell.
and
He
there's
wasn't
an...
even walking.
And they came back. Oh,
Oh, no. Oh,
that's a weird thing. They respawn very easily in here.
Wow, they respawn like hella fast.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just stand here and beat the same
Oh,
guy
really?
up like 15 times, and we'll be done.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
You okay, dude?
And
Yep,
it's
you're
his
gonna
turn.
do the same. Okay. These guys are creeping me out. I'm gonna go
Okay.
get up on this guy over here.
Alright, we can go find somebody else.
Hello. You are also a fallen buckshot. Thank you for just standing there and staring at me. I appreciate that.
Didn't mean to get in the way. Whee!
Ooh, get wrecked.
I have a couple powers that send people flying. It's kind of fun.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
I love knockback.
Yeah, and it's like I've always had to deal with the people who are knockback haters, which is unfortunate because I also love it. As a matter of fact, I have somewhere a character who is all about. There we go. Ding.
Hey.
Who is?
Little leveling.
Yeah.
Little resting.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's a convenient
Grateful,
location.
Citizen. Okay, get to the Hellion's underground cavern.
The whopping 38 yards away.
Right. Wait. Uh-oh. I'm in the water.
Yay.
I'm swimming.
Do it. Yeah, it's too bad you missed.
I don't think you can drown in this
No,
game.
no. You can't even put your head under.
This is nice.
Yeah. You missed during the winter event. They actually freeze that pond over, and you can skate around
sick.
on it.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I do not remember this map.
This is all new. Well, it's from before the game ended, but when they did this whole big revamp. And they redid Atlas Park, and they added these missions in. I think it's kind of part of like the Going Rogue, all that, when they kind of revamped everything.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, so it's interesting. As I said, it's very different from, and you can tell it's newer content. Like, they don't make you travel all over creation to get everywhere, and they give you the cell phone a lot earlier. They kind of increased the
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, they made things a little less time sinky.
Gotcha.
We still laugh about when we start doing missions. We're like, hey, this is one of the old ones because we got to travel through 4 different zones
Right.
just to make a phone call. All right.
I don't know, travel is kind of fun.
Would you like me to go say hello? Okay, you're saying hello. I was being good and waiting.
I appreciate that. There we go. These guys are lightweights.
Yes.
Give me some real action. Oh, I see some real action.
That's it. You can always increase the difficulty if you want.
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I keep scaring Genghis and Tars. I have to remember to use their screen names.
Yeah, right.
When
I thought that was Genghis's voice.
yeah, I figured you'd right. His voice stands out. He's got got those pipes.
He's got a very distinctive voice.
Yeah. And because they keep forgetting that I'm used to playing with Ro.
Oh, right.
So they're like, "What difficulty do you want?" let's keep it easy. I'll do +3 times 6. You know. And they're both like, ah.
Cursed artifact. Who wants to poke it?
I'll lick it.
To lick it.
Lick it. Wow.
Lick it.
All right.
Lick it.
You find an artifact that exudes dark magic. It seems the Hellions are using this to perform some sort of dark magic in the caves beneath Prometheus Park. Just realized I said dark magic twice. So. You notice a small label on the side of the artifact reading, "Property of Magi." And say, if found, return to as well.
Right.
And I can only hear her voice as...
Oh, where'd you come from?
That's the other problem. They don't expect you to stick around long.
Oh, shit. Wait, they respawn in here, too?
Yes. Regular missions, this won't happen quite so much.
Quick, let us
yes.
call Matthew Habashi.
Oh, yes.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, we'll call him here, yeah.
Find our way out.
Yep.
Inspiration's full. Oh, yeah, I've got inspirations I could be using.
Yeah. I am finally learning to use them, yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually something... His whole battle method is to just, like, eat all his inspirations and go, charg!
Nice.
Which is hilarious to watch, and it's taught me to actually remember to use mine more. Because I'm the other end, where it's like, oh, that was a really hard battle. I used one of them. It's like, no, just use them. They come back.
Yeah. If I was actually, like, taking any damage or up against something that needed to be hit harder.
Oh, yeah. Right now, we're not gonna, you can do it just for fun, but yeah. All right. Call Matt. Good old Matt Haberdashery.
Do I have his phone number?
Yes. Good.
I do. It sounds like the Hellions are either planning something big, or they know something big is about to happen. I'll admit, I'm kind of new to the whole business of taking down criminals like this. I was just a guy working behind a desk before the Galaxy incident. I think I have an idea of what we can do next, however. Officer Nelson is taking charge of the PPD's cleanup of that neighborhood. He'll know about anything going on with the Hellions. I'd go talk to him. Okay? You're helpful? I called him. Advance. Okay.
I don't know, it's weird, because I got a whole bunch of... And I was just clicking because I thought we were going to get the same thing, and
Yeah.
Somehow... Did you not touch the artifact in there? Oh, yeah, maybe... You did end up touching it and getting that...
I need to scroll down further.
Ah.
I didn't realize there was a scroll bar there. Officer Nelson is taking charge of PPD's cleanup of that neighborhood. He'll know about anything going on with the Hellions. I'd go talk to him. Oh yeah, here's my cell phone number. You can call me at any time. No, this is old stuff. What the
That's weird, because it does say for you, to call Matthew.
I am on the phone with him right now.
All right. This is gonna sound... Because I called him, and it was fine, but I thought you would called him first.
Yeah, I've called
Because usually the call ones, both people have to do, or at least that has been the case.
Do I have to go back in there and...
Maybe? Try calling him from inside. Nope, well, I can't go in. Okay.
Do I have to go to him and poke him in the eye?
Oh, that's funny. Mine's still saying call him. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's on your mission.
Yeah. Yeah, my mission says call. Yours says find a Hellion informant who has the plans. At least on my screen.
Okay, yeah. Why did I get ahead of... That makes no sense.
Give me a second. I'm going to go poke him in the eye.
Okay. I'll go train while you poke.
Oh, yeah, good point. You've just leveled up.
Yeah.
Go get powers. Matthew, pick up your damn phone.
I'm going to come back and you're going to be beating him with his cell phone.
Here we go.
Okay.
Matthew here. Oh, Cosmic Computer. Right. Good to hear from you. I'm right in front of you, dickhead. situation. I found an artifact they had. It looks like it belongs to Magi. Great. I mean that to be sarcastic, by the way.
Oh.
The Magi Vault in Galaxy City was destroyed during the incident. There's probably hundreds of dangerous artifacts floating around Paragon by now. At least we've got one of them. We're getting reports, however, of more missing people. Probably the Hellions' work. Cursed artifacts, crazy cultists, missing people. Never a good sign. You're right on that one, Cosmic Rewrite. We need to find out where the Hellions are keeping all of these people. Did you find out anything else? No, that's all. What's next? What happened to your wife, if you don't mind my asking? Should I cry?
You should cry. So,
sure.
I will. I
hey,
can.
Dude, what's the deal with your wife? My wife? Nelson told you, I'm guessing. We were in Galaxy, Dana and I, when the incident happened. We were trying to get out when a bunch of those monsters separated us. I distracted them to give her the chance to run. We were split, but I thought she would make it to the evac point. When I arrived, she wasn't there. I tried to wait for her, but Longbow and Vanguard reported there were no survivors, and then took us all away.
Geez.
When I got out of Galaxy, the FBSA put me straight to work on helping Atlas. All I can do is try to push forward and fix things here. There will be time for mourning later, right? I suppose so. What's next? Well, I think I have an idea on what we could do next. It's a little crazy, but I think it just might work. What do you have in mind? We need to find one of the Hellions' bases and get information on what they're planning and where they're holding those hostages without them knowing about it. Which means you'll need to get yourself some information and a disguise. Oh boy. Get an idea on where to get both? I just might. We're getting reports about Hellions loitering around one of the tunnels nearby. An eyewitness said that it looked like they might be guarding a possible supply cache. If you take down Hellion informants, you can find out where their cache is. Excuse me. After that... Holy hell. After that, you can disguise yourself as the informant to get in there and find some information. If we go incognito, we might be able to catch them off guard. And by we, I mean you. Sorry. All right.
I don't know if you heard my little yelp halfway in. When I made that, if you heard that noise, that was the moment I turned and looked. First of all, there's a character you have to see because I just saw a costume part I'd never seen before.
Oh, yeah?
It's amazing. But the other thing is, that's when I looked down at my screen and realized I'd never changed scenes, and it was still just me. So,
oh, no.
the entire
Shit,
first
me
thing.
Too.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
They've just been watching our
Hi.
faces. Hi.
Oh, my God. Yeah, hi.
Well,
oh,
yeah.
I am a terrible streamer. I cannot
Nobody.
multitask here.
Yeah, well, apparently we're sharing the brain cells. So. Yes, usually one of us reminding the other one. Hi. Normally it's one of us reminding the other, and neither of us are watching. If you come over to Miss Liberty.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Come over to Miss Liberty. And then there's a guy with wings.
Okay.
He just flew away, damn it.
Oh, dang it.
His entire head is a giant eyeball.
Ah.
I have never seen that before. And it was like one of those, the cat eye type eyes. And I was like, where is that costume part? Oh my God. He's flying overhead, divided over there. He's off by the statue. Oh wait, he's coming back this way. Here he is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I looked up and saw that, and I was like,
oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that was, there were a bunch of good costumes around here, but that freaked me out, because I didn't even see that option before. That's a great name. Beef Backhand. That sounds like a Riff Tracks reference. Large, like, Big McLarge.
Now that we're actually broadcasting the game and not just us yapping at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, let me check something real quick.
Sure.
And make sure you're coming through on the live feed as well.
That'd be nice. But
Yes, you are.
oh, good.
Okay, that's right, because you're on desktop audio and not the
Yeah.
Discord thing. I don't have
Yeah.
to worry about that.
Yeah, it's yeah. There's just a lot of there was just a lot of me reacting to things. I think for the first time.
Yeah, right.
I think that's what got it. Is I like, what's the look on my face right now? Because I know I was in complete shock um, about what I was looking at, and I turned to look. And I was like, oh shit! It's only my face.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so bad about that. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I know. I felt kind
Okay,
of dumb about that one too.
let's beat the shit out of a Hellion informant.
Usually,
Woo!
usually I, when I throw these onto YouTube, I'll put a little video begins at. This time it's going to be video begins at. You actually see video at. Yay!
Oh, just shot me in the ass.
Oh, well, that was rude.
Very rude. Okay, there's supposed to be a Hellion informant here.
Let's see.
Maybe the Hellion informant was the one who shot me in the ass.
Yeah, it's possible. He was informing you of
Are you
being
an
shot in
informant?
the ass.
You're walking into a wall. Yeah.
Maybe it's one of these guys. Yeah.
So the game has a few problems.
Yeah. So I did change my keybinds. If you notice, I'm now actually running at people instead of running past them.
Hey, good. Good.
Get to the warehouse.
Oh, wait, here.
Oh.
Here, it's raining Hellions. Hallelujah. I think somebody lost the Hellion.
Yep. There we go.
There we go.
Thud. Yeah, I just arrested him.
Yeah, you arrested the hell out
And
of
he
him.
he arrested himself into the ground from 50 feet up.
Okay. Apparently we found the informant, and now we can go to the warehouse.
Yep. We need to go to the base and get for... Yep.
Now, let me switch this to combat. There we go. Onward?
Yes.
Oh. It's this door right
Yes.
here.
Once again, it's very well hidden.
In we go.
And now
Hello.
we are dressed... Oh yeah, I forget. We'll both be solo at this. Even though we both walked in.
Oh my god, I'm adorable.
Me, not so much.
I want to see the face. Really? There we go.
Just like, la 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 la, don't mind me, guys. I'm
so
just a Hellion.
demonic and spiky.
Yes.
Where are you?
I
you
am
come
doing
in
the
yet?
same thing in a different... We're going to be in different instances. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Because I don't see you here. I'm just here looking at the same stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will trot my ass
they-
through here.
It's one of the weird things they did. They have these solo missions, and some of them you literally can't do them while you're team. This one, at least, they let you do. But they have these like special stories where you're another character. And
Oh boy.
oh hi, excuse me.
We've got a ritual going on here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I already found the thing, but yeah, I can't do anything. Hi, how you doing?
Sacrifice?
I jumped up on that table. And let's see.
Do.
And now I'm dancing on it. Because I don't want to draw any attention to myself, of course.
Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight.
Yeah, I forgot about they have the ones with the boombox here.
This is one of my favorite things about this game is you can be a total dork.
Yeah.
Shaky groove thing, shaky groove thing. Okay.
I was about-
Cease being a dork.
okay, yeah.
There we go.
Back to the mission.
Back to the mission. Cardboard box.
There is one or two of these where you also will get like a limited selection of powers.
Mm-hmm.
And on the live, when they first had it come out, I got a glitch. There used to be a travel power that turned you. They still have it, but it's not really useful anymore the way they change it. But it would turn you into, one of them turned you into a like coyote, and the other one turned you like into a panther. And you couldn't fight or anything, but you move faster and jump higher and stuff. And I used to use one of those often, and I was a coyote, and I was still in that form when I hit the door, and I became a skull, but I was still a coyote. So I was a coyote skull, and I had some powers that were like punches, and you had 2 gun powers, and it looked like the bullets were shooting out of my mouth.
Oh my god.
I was a coyote who was spitting bullets at people. I kind of wanted to stay that way, to be honest.
Nice.
So.
Okay, you sift through various items belonging to the Hellions and find documents detailing something called the Ritual of Souls. There are details here on what the ritual will be, or on where the ritual will be taking place. That it requires 4 pure souls, and that it will summon a powerful demon to cause chaos and destruction in Atlas.
Good luck
There's also
finding
mention
those.
that an outside source gave the Hellions the components to perform this ritual. Oh dear. Take the information and leave. That's GTFO.
Yep.
Leave them to their ritual. Have fun, boys. We're at a little bit more. Oh wow, that's a big
Oh,
warehouse.
that's not.
Actually,
Oh, that's weird.
sorry, I'm dicking around.
Oh, that's okay. I'm trying to
yeah.
make myself. I'm just fighting with my camera anyway.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just playing around, but my camera. It's weird. The camera snaps back. It used to not do that,
Ew.
and I think it's a setting I think I put on it.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying to see if I have something lined up properly every time. Whoop, nope, I do not.
There you go. Do I
Right.
have to get the outfit back? It's so cute.
Yeah. I'm
Dang it.
currently a master of disguise. I meant to be, or stealth. I meant to be just hanging out, but I'm
I'll have
in
to
the
watch
wall.
your VOD and see what your costume looked like. Ooh, enhanced range. Tick. That X-ray beam. You have a 2-hit buff thing.
Yeah, that's
Mutation of magic.
the 2 hit buffs.
Sorry, I'm
ones.
playing around with
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, the enhancements. Yeah, I should actually look at my.
Thank you. Lost the word.
Yeah.
Okay. So, leave the warehouse. I've left the warehouse. Return to contact. So, to Matthew.
I gotta look at something.
Can I call him?
Probably.
Well, we've seen how well calling goes. Yeah, apparently his cell phone's broken. I'm gonna have to
Huh.
run my ass back to him.
Okay.
Okay.
And it worked for me again, which is weird.
Oh, you can call him?
Yeah.
God, why can I not call?
Are you doing it via contact? You clicking on contact? Or are you doing it for mission?
Oh, click on.
Contact.
Oh, mother hucker.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't clicking on contact.
Okay.
I was clicking on the mission.
That, I mean,
Oh.
made
There
sense.
we
It's
go.
like, yeah.
Great work, Cosmic Rewrite. You learned how to use a cell phone. You found information about something called the Ritual of Souls. That doesn't sound good at all. But at least we know where they're going to be performing this ritual. What what worries me is who exactly gave this ritual to the Hellions. We can worry about that later, however. We have some more pressing matters to deal with! Exclamation point. Best but available missions. There's no time to lose, Cosmic Rewrite. We know where the Hellions are preparing this ritual of souls. You need to get in there and put a stop to them once and for all. The most important thing is to stop that ritual and rescue the citizens who were kidnapped. There's one other thing I'd like you to look into. Kidnap people first, maybe? I'd like you to see if you can find out who gave them the ritual. If someone's supplying the Hellions with something this dangerous, who knows what else they could be helping? Or who else they could be helping. That's all assuming you can stop the ritual. If not, well, we'll have bigger problems on our hands than who's giving these guys rituals. Okay.
Got a point.
Stop the ritual of souls. Rockin'. Alrighty. Shall we stop
Yes.
a ritual?
Yes.
Where are we going? That way. Oh, it's close. There. Try to go. I will follow you. You know the city better than I do.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay, so we still have to get up there somehow.
Oh, shitty. I see a ramp
Up
up
here,
here.
yeah.
Do.
Yay, steps.
This way. Eat.
Oh, I almost just dove off the bridge.
Here we go, I found it.
Whee.
There we are. It's coming back to me. The air in this part of the office building is filled with smoke and magic. There's no time to lose. You need to save those people.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
shit. Oops, are we both here? We're both here.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we?
Yep. Sure.
Oops, wrong button. There we go. Let's see if we can toss this hero into the ritual, too. Fuck you.
I missed.
Oops. I still have sprint on. That's gonna do terrible things to my stamina.
Yes. Ow, my buff
I
pet
remember
got
that
killed
much.
immediately.
Oh, there's more in here.
Oh.
Oh, how about we shoot the guy who's shooting me in the face with a shotgun first? Crazy idea. Oh, hell. And fuck you.
Eat wall. I hate that when you hit the guy.
He's sturdy.
I was gonna say, when you hit that guy and he's just got that little sliver of health left.
Yeah, right.
It's like,
Onward and upward.
Yep. Like, quick, somebody sneeze on him.
This is just all sorts of arcane.
Yes. Yeah, they went all out
Oh,
here.
I'm slightly dinged.
Oh.
There we go. I forgot, I'm the healer. Cinder... Okay, what's the deal anyway? Who got us that ritual? Cinderburn wouldn't say. Guy thinks he can always keep us in the dark. Well, if you pay your lighting bill, instead of lighting shit on fire...
I was gonna say, they're using fire for everything.
Yeah. It's not the most efficient lighting source.
Ah. Bye. See what we got here.
Hey, why do I keep twitting the big guys?
I was wondering about that.
I keep forgetting my role in this party. I am not the combat monkey.
Oop, oop.
Holy
Oop,
shit, where'd you get an axe?
Keep it for
Pull that
emergency.
out.
You don't want to know.
Ouch.
It's a magic axe, so it is actually. It's the undead slaying axe. So I figured it was appropriate for the character.
I forgot about the elevators.
Yep. The buildings whose dimensions make no sense whatsoever.
Right.
Hey, I think I see
Okay,
Cinderburn.
you should all feel honored. You will open the gateway to the other world. Your sacrifices will pave the way for our new world. A whole new world.
Alright.
Cinderburn is orange.
Yes.
Cinderburn is going to own our asses.
It'll
Let us
be fine.
throw some defense. I remembered to use an inspiration.
Yep. Let's see if I can make that guy take a nap. He's taking a nap. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Won't be a long nap, but it'll still be a nap.
My ass is on fire.
Yeah, this isn't the good fire I was talking about. Oh, he woke back up and he's a little angry about the.
Cinderburn is toast.
Yeah.
Advanced computer. Oh, civilian, thank you. I thought I was going to die. Advanced computer. Hello? Shh. Can anyone hear this? Hello? Please, someone. There's someone trying to call in from that computer nearby.
You can click on the computer.
You want to field this one, or you want me
Oh,
to?
I can do it.
Go for it.
Advanced computer, and then we have. Oh, usually I thought it was usually opened up. It's not letting me.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, maybe because it's my
Yeah.
question?
Yeah, maybe one of those. You got to do it.
Is anyone there? Please, I don't have much time. They're going to find me at any moment. I'm here with the other survivors. Please, someone needs to hear this. I'm here. My name is Cosmic Rewrite. Who is this? Cosmic Rewrite. Oh, it's so good to hear someone else. My name is Dana Havishey. Dana Havishey? Matthew's wife? Dun dun dun!
Dun,
dun.
dun.
Matthew, he's safe. He got out of Galaxy City. He is. Hold on. Let me get him on the communicator. All right, party call. You get your communicator and radio in Matthew Havishey. Listen, because we're rude and gonna eavesdrop on this. Matthew, I don't have much time to talk. I'm being held prisoner by Arachnos. What? Where? We're coming to get you. You and Cosmic Rewrite need to hear this. Arachnos has captured survivors of Galaxy City and they're funding the gangs in Atlas Park to destabilize it. They're the ones who help the Hellions. You need to stop them or else bam, bam, bam. Matthew, there she is. Take her back in. Dana, we're going to find you, I promise. That was very dramatic. All right. So, Matthew's wife is still alive, maybe. Why did you turn into a box?
Because I'm in the magic area. It's the ritual. What's funny is we see different things when I do that.
Oh, funny.
That's server side, not play, or that comes up on us player side, not server side. So each person, same way when gravity controllers propel things.
Oh,
Nobody
right,
sees the same thing.
About that.
And it's the same. It's the same. It's an emote.
Yeah.
It's a very silly emote that I took me a minute to remember it. I just love also the shrug at the end. Okay, we can go now.
Nice. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yes, the plot congeals.
Not thickens. Doot. And out we go.
Yeah. Call or speak to Maddie Haberdashery.
Oh wait, I'm jogging when I could be flying.
Woohoo!
Whee! Why do you even need a travel power if you get the zippy stuff like right off the bat?
Well, a lot of them are. First, you can get travel powers now at level 4.
Jesus.
They changed that around. I have no idea what direction I'm going to. And they're still much better than these powers. They've tried to make them better because I realized everyone, I don't know if you remember, I used to be always a travel powerless wonder because of my builds were always so tight.
Yeah.
And a lot of more and more people were doing that, so they wanted to make the travel powers decent again. So they've definitely changed them around a bit. And there's the origin powers also.
What powers?
Their pool powers called origin powers, and they don't have all of them yet, but they have sorcery, which is the magic one. They've got force of will, which I think is the mutant one. And they have the science one, which is self-experimentation. They're eventually going to have. They're apparently eventually going to have.
College.
Yes. Well, that's what it is. There is actually it's big buff thing. You basically inject yourself with a super serum.
Oh, Jesus.
For every once in a while. And I think they're going to have gadgetry and utility belt are the other two, but I don't think they've come out yet.
Utility belts.
Yeah, and they all have a travel power and a couple others. They're utility powers, but you can only pick one of them. One of the sets. You can't have sorcery and force of will. Because, you don't have to pick the one that is your origin, but you can only pick one as it's an origin based. And they tend to be kind of cool.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we saved the day, Cosmic Rewrite. Those people you saved will be safe, and the Hellions' plan is stopped. I just wish that there was some answer for my wife, that we knew where she was. If only I was able to go back and find her, none of this would have happened in the first place. She'd be safe. Your wife's alive, Matthew. It's not too late to save her.
Oh, that was
I
neat.
leveled up.
Yeah, me too. I clicked on the things, and we got our merit rewards. And
You're right. I still have a chance. Not everyone can say that, right? But we also need to make sure Atlas is safe. I'll work on my end to see what I can find regarding Arachnos, what they're doing, what they're planning, and where they're holding my wife and the other prisoners. I know some people who could use your help right now. They're fighting the good fight in Atlas, but they're losing. Who are these people? Who are these losers? One of the people who needs your help is a man named Officer Fields, a rookie cop who is part of the Galaxy City PD, and another is a woman named Sandra Costell. You only have time to help one of them, but don't worry. There's another hero who is inspired by your actions with the Hellions, who's going to help whoever you can't get to. Or we can each pick a different one, and we can go.
I never thought I'd considered that.
Be introduced to a new contact. Who do you want? You want to take Sandra or Officer Fields?
Look here. I'll take Sandra. Go with the doctor.
Karamajaki is taking Sandra Castell, a doctor who works for the hospital in Galaxy City. She's trying to help the people in Hyperion Way, but there's a force working against her. She can use your help. And I'm taking Officer Fields, a rookie cop who barely made it out of the Galaxy incident. He's working a beat over in the Promenade. He sent word that the PPD there needs some help on a murder case. One that could quickly turn into a series of murders if it isn't stopped. Alright, Officer Fields, I am sure. Yes. Officer Fields is new to this whole thing, but hey, so am I. We did a good job together, right? I'll let you know when I find out more information about... Hey, who's punching me? More information about Arachnos activity here in Atlas. Oh my god, you have an alien.
No, actually, I am an alien. When you use secondary mutation, there's a small chance you'll become a Rickety monkey for a minute.
Oh shit.
And that's what happened. And when you're a Rickety monkey, you can actually target allies too.
Jeez.
And you can slap and you can have monkey gas, which is what you saw go off a minute ago.
Oh my god.
It's really bad when I didn't do it on purpose. That's what's funny. I just clicked on my power. Oh, I just changed back after I slapped the guy. That was Chaos Gremlin. Just so in case you ever click that power and you suddenly become a Rickety monkey. It's usually not great.
That.
It's unless you're me, it's usually not a great idea to risk firing that power off in the middle of a fight.
Secondary mutation.
Yes. If I
Not that much, right?
when I fire off secondary mutation, and and it happens, I will still run up and slap enemies like that because I think it's funny. I will get killed, but you know, eggs, omelets. If I'm on a team and I'm in Ricky Monkey form, I'm basically a threat to everyone around me because I'll just start slapping everyone.
Oh, I should
New
do
power.
the experienced thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good
There
point.
we go.
Train.
Oh, for 9 minutes. Shit. Don't click it yet.
Oh.
Okay. I received my first merit award. I don't know what the hell that does.
We did that before, yeah.
And reading it did not
Didn't
help me.
Basically,
So,
there's something you trade them in to get really cool shit.
Okay.
That's the real. That's probably the real Cliff Notes version of it. I am gonna take Reach for the Living.
Okay, train up to next level.
Yeah.
I have unlocked access to new power sets.
Yeah, and you'll see there's a lot of them.
Select a power pool power instead of a regular power. Click the power pool sets button in the right-hand column. At level 4, you may choose one of the first 3 powers in any power pool set. The 4th and 5th power in a set will become available at level 14, but only if you choose 2 of the first 3 powers in the set earlier. You choose a power pool power instead of a normal power from this point forward. Let's see, what have we got as options? Medicine. You become an adept field medic and assist your team with basic healing needs. These close-range powers should be performed away from combat because they can be interrupted. I'm already...
I was gonna say, you probably don't.
That would be pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the travel powers. Teleportation is my jam.
Yeah. I will also say is all of the origin pools also have a travel power. Actually, a lot of these have travel powers in them now of some sort.
See, there's teleport, which is my travel power.
Yeah.
Combat teleport, sure. Quick teleport, moderate distances extremely quickly. And teleport target. You can teleport a single foe or ally directly next to yourself. This is a way to get people out of combat into healing range.
Yeah.
Which is great for people in my position.
Or, you know, as I used to love with repeat offenders, if they were doing the what was the name of the green machines? Green machines were the EMPs. What was the name of the radiation? I'm blanking on their names. But the ones who do frequent fans of Fallout. Because they would, if you died, they teleport your body into a mob. Everyone would use Fallout, which is like a mini nuke. And they'd also all fire off Vengeance, so the entire rest of the team would become unstoppable. And then they'd res you.
Yep.
And I thought that was absolutely hilarious. That was the thing that won me over to be like, I have to join Row because people who came up with that are my kind of people.
Yeah, I think Rob was in that.
Yeah, I'm sure that was his character. Yeah, that was those were hilarious. And the green machines were the ones where they'd use empathy to turn the entire team into unstoppable forces of destruction with the buffs it has.
I'm gonna grab teleport target for now just because I've got that sprint.
Yeah, I'm gonna I want to take something, but I'm gonna wait later. For now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the inside my pool first, but I have to eventually. I probably will end up taking oh, that's funny, Nuka Ghoul. Can't get away from Fallout even if I wanted to.
Right? Oh my god, he does look like a ghoul.
Oh, he did a good job. Yeah, he did a good job. That's very good.
He did a great job.
And then there's that divided again. Good name.
One of the best things about this game are are the names people come up with. It's Daddy's Little Girl is a bit much.
Yeah.
Maligner, Major Petrifier, just all sorts of Riven Flu, all sorts of just the Cold Stone Creamer.
That's really funny.
Oh my god, yeah. You get all kinds. I've got an ad coming up,
Oh, okay.
and I need to hit the little girl's room.
All right, no
So
problem.
I'm gonna take a quick break.
Let's see.
If you need to do anything, feel free to move about the cabin. I'm gonna be right here.
I will run a quick ad myself if it will let me. There we go.
So I will be back very shortly. Stay tuned.
All right, be right back. Oh, sure. Now we're gonna get a kitty visit. What are you looking at over there? What did I just do to my... Huh. When I got up, I wrecked my whole seat. There we go. Wow. Totally messed that up. All right. There you are. I gotta remember how to do this. Oh yeah. There's that. Huh. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Whoops, why is this not? Oh, there it is. There you go.
Goodness gracious.
I figured I'd give you a little welcome gift.
Thank you. Jesus, dude. Oh my god.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That way you can buy, stuff. Or you can have your husband.
Even buy.
Well, you can buy. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the bunny running around. But just for like buying enhancements and stuff, and or you could see if the hubby wants to use it on the when he used to do the trading house day trading.
Oh right, yeah.
Have him turn that into a few billion for you.
Okay, I forgot to turn my stream back on
Oh.
in time for Karmachaki to hand me a ton of influence, and
Oh, hey.
which is the in-game currency, and some nice enhancements, and just generally being an all-around nice guy.
Oh, Mr.
Round
Freak.
of applause for Headcanon and
yeah.
Karmachaki.
Yeah. Mr. Freaking Sunshine, hi.
Chat.
Yep. I am actually playing, this is a blaster, but it's mental and martial. So same thing. And we are on Everlast. Yes. This is on Everlast. You are correct. So obviously you had mentioned you play. Yeah.
What on earth is going on over here?
This is them talking about Galaxy City. They'll get information if you ever do the Galaxy City the tutorial. It shows you what happened to Galaxy City, but basically Galaxy City got destroyed by a big disaster, and that's why. And they did that because they wanted to get rid of 2 starting zones, I think.
Gotcha.
Back Alley Brawler is here. He's like off in a little corner somewhere as a trainer.
So
you feel bad for him.
City entirely?
The zone is gone. You can get it as like an Echo in Ouroboros in the time travel
Holy
place.
Shit.
But
I love Galaxy. Oh.
You lost him in the Great Reset. Yeah. Dual Pistols Marshall was one I've done before and had a lot of fun with. Sunshine, you're right. So somebody's on chatting on my end. It's like, yay, people are here.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
But
yeah. I've still got Defeat All Skulls in Warehouse. If
we can go take care of that.
Interests you. It's below our level at this point.
You can always, if you look the same place where I said where the emotes, where you can pull up the emote list. You'll see at the bottom it says a set notoriety. Yeah. You could actually temporarily adjust your team level so we could make it tougher. If we're 2 below it, make it +2.
Yeah.
And that'll, bring it back up. So, and then just remember to bring it back down when we go to the next one, or.
Oh yeah.
Or we'll have one of those fights I like having that sane people don't.
I am squishy.
Yeah. Well, so am I. It won't stop me. I kind of like, I'm always like, hey, I got killed. That means I'm playing at the right level. Do that in Skyrim too, as people see.
Nice.
Skyrim, I've hit the point where, with some of my stuff, not only, and I mean I have to counteract the mods to some degree, but not only do I have playing up at Master or Legendary, but I actually added a mod that adds more enemies.
Sorry.
No problem.
To demonstrate my new power.
Yes, of course. But yeah, that can be very useful if you have people, like me, who's like, I'm going to dive into the middle of a pack of enemies that I shouldn't.
Yeah, people like me.
Yeah. So, but yeah, thanks to first you guys, but then repeat offenders. Like when people go, oh, this looks like a tough group. I'm like, they're not even red. I'm used to them all being purple in front of me. Like I go, oh, red. Okay, that's good.
Oh shit, the warehouse is just one block.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, I forgot I changed costumes there. I hit the button by mistake. Yeah, by mistake, I
You
did.
did.
I made an extra
Sure.
costume just out of because you can do them for free right now. So I did
Oh, cool.
the sci-fi version of him.
Very nice.
You know, I kind of like the
Yeah, we're
martial
right,
artist
we're
better,
right
but
freaking here.
that was very convenient. All right.
Defeat all skulls. Go hunt, kill skulls.
Yes. Woohoo. Here, let
The
me
familiar taunts of the
turn
skulls
back to the
ring
real
in
me.
your ears. Alright, oops. Turn off the zippy zip.
Yeah. Generally, if I make more costume for a character, I seem to be more apt to play them.
Gotcha.
I have one. Actually, I haven't been playing him, but based on a joke conversation about the lack of safety railing
Oh, yeah.
here in City of Heroes, and like how dangerous it
Yeah.
is for especially for speedsters. I made Agent of OSHA, and he's usually just a guy
Nice.
in a suit. But I do have outfits with him in his scuba gear and safety gear and stuff like that. Him, I'll have to pull out at some point. He's fun. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if he's a Dominator or a Controller. One of the two. Well, so far I'm not impressing them here. Hit him with that.
She's sassy. Actually added girl skulls.
Yes, yeah, they've done a lot of evening out the genders. Actually,
Awesome.
the Hellions ones are hilarious because they're succubi, and they do actually
Yeah,
do demon.
That's what I was dressed as.
Okay, yeah, and they're referred to as girlfriends from hell.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's worth it to read the little about thing when you click on them because it is kind of like a they just think they've summoned hot chicks. They're gonna they're gonna get dragged to hell by these beings. The Hellions just too dumb to know.
Funny.
Yeah.
Oops. I missed.
My first piece of invention stuff. Hit. And now they're shooting me again. My powers are so much more effective when they hit.
Right?
Oh. Here.
I see the desk.
The martial arts skill of
Oh, there are
flailing
a lot of
wildly.
these chicks.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh, you wake up. The other problem with the go to sleep when it's in the middle of your
Oh,
your
sorry.
oh no, that's fine
Did I
because
wake her up?
once in the middle of your combat thing, it's like go to sleep, and then you or someone else hits them again. It's like oops.
There you go. I found a key.
Yay. Ah, okay.
Need to seek evidence.
We do have a raid coming up.
Oh, we do. Oh, check you
Just
out.
wanted to let you
Oh,
know.
Daddy.
Yes, he is old daddy. Hi, daddy.
You are about to die. Salute you.
Yes. Daddy. Eat wall.
In fact, that's going to choke me.
Ah. Okay, I think I got him sufficiently angry now.
Yeah. Oh.
Woo! I ate candy beforehand. I made a point of. I'm like, this is one of those times where I should remember to eat my candy. Eat my
Hey,
Skittles.
this is one of those times I should remember I'm a healer.
Oh, yeah, that's good too. Speaking of which. That's a natural.
There we go.
Here. You're a mutant. You can use that.
Thank you. So I lost my enhancement.
Ooh, I've got a couple.
Inspirations. They're there. Let's actually use these. Thank
That's what I was
you.
just thinking too. I'm like, what do I have here? I think I can use some of them, and I probably should.
Oh, that would be very helpful.
Where? Somebody must have handed this to me. I have a level 51 enhancement sitting in my... I have a level 51 enhancement sitting in my tray. Somebody must have just walked by and handed it to me.
Oh my god, nice.
Like, I'm like, where did that come from? That's hilarious. Yeah, it's like just a drive by. I've done that to people too. You see a lobby in an area and you're just like, here, take this. It's worth,
Yeah.
it's worth 20,000 20,000 influence. You probably could use it.
Yeah. Okay. I modded. There.
Yeah, and I am.
Ooh, it's green and glowy in here. I'm right at home.
Yay.
Another bone daddy. This is an orange.
Yes.
We can deal with orange.
Yeah.
Orange is fine.
Bye. I love that power. You just hit them and they just slowly fly away. It's so silly, and it's a great power for pull because
Oh yeah.
it's like usually you can get off another hit on them while they're sailing off.
Yeah, I used to love that in tandem with like Captain Yar,
Yeah.
or she'd get people pulled over her and just absolutely annihilate them. I have to make Yar.
I figured it,
Mandatory.
and when you see all the new pirate type costume pieces,
Yeah,
you will be able to make so
I
many.
saw some of them.
You will be
Her
able to make.
costume may get an upgrade.
I was gonna say you probably will be able to make several different costumes for her.
Oh, dude, yes.
Yeah.
Some of the steampunk stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the...
Who's shooting?
Oh, hell.
I was like,
Hi, guys.
damn, I'm screwing
Where'd you
around.
come from?
I know. I came over here to like jump, make a get in the pool comment, and they decided to beat my ass for making fun of their drug vat. Apparently, they took.
I did look both ways
they
before
yeah,
I crossed the
yeah,
street.
yeah.
So.
They took it personally that I was about to poop in their drug vat. Apparently.
Yeah, stay out of the drugs.
Well, it had a safety grade. I was just gonna take a piss. It's like, hey, you want to use these? You want to sell these now, genius?
I mean, do you think they genuinely care?
Yeah, there is that.
No drug.
Yeah, they might actually use it
They'd
as a
probably
selling
cut
point.
It with worse.
Yeah. Go away.
A lot of these guys.
Go away. Go away.
Hey,
You go away.
I leveled up.
And that's a great thing because you get a power boost. We have this running thing with whenever when me and the other guys from yesterday were playing. It's like somebody gets to that and they just go diving at the next spawn they can find.
Yeah, right?
Because they have this huge power boost while it's going on. Punch, 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 punch. Punch. Now go away. Oh.
Anyone else? Come on, bring it. Bring it, bitches. I'm boosted and ready to rumble.
There they are.
Oh, hell. I can't hit the broadside of a barn, but I'm ready to rumble. Unfortunately, neither can this guy.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here ignoring the two guys hitting me with bats. Okay. All right.
Wow.
Well, okay.
I
Well,
shot the ceiling.
while you're taking a nap, let me hit the other guy. Okay. Go away. Bye.
Ooh. I'm doing a bad job of being a healer.
I only took a little damage.
I'm not practice.
Yeah. I probably would have started going help, help, help if I was really in trouble.
Yeah, don't be shy about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll try not to be. If you start hearing like ow my liver, you know.
Okay. See, oh yeah, we're seeking evidence. We're not
Yeah.
just beating people's asses.
I would say
You
the
see
evidence.
an evidence.
Um,
Feel free to grab
why
it.
is there a thing here that
I
says?
hear a hum.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm hearing
Your
it now.
evidence.
Where are they hiding it?
Please glow.
Oh, there it is. Wait,
You
here.
found it?
Yeah, you want to see his house? Where are you? I'm over
Where
here.
are you?
Boing,
Oh,
boing.
we have a map. Haha.
Yeah, but you have to see how well they
We're,
hid
like,
it. I'm
right
straight
next
up.
to each other.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of all those big crates.
Oh, you're okay. I'm
I was-
stuck in the boxes.
I was jumping up and down trying to see if you'd
Oh, there
notice
you
me.
are.
Now,
Nice.
now look where it is. It was hidden back here.
Jesus Christ.
If I hadn't been listening carefully.
I heard the hum, but
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh my god. Clue found.
Yay, we got a
Once
clue.
upon a life. Okay, what is the clue?
We got a
I
clue.
located a notebook. This small notebook is filled with dates and other numbers. You aren't certain what the numbers might mean. GTFO.
Yep. Time to go bye bye.
Sorry, what?
No, I was time to go bye bye. It was exiting the mission.
I said I need to go potty.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
no,
like,
no.
Okay.
Why is the? Maybe it's just the time of day. Everything looks very sepia right now.
Yeah, it's golden hour.
Okay. They are doing a
I
thing.
look very red.
Yeah. Well, you saw us doing it yesterday. We'll have to keep an eye out for some of those time capsule things, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, right? Okay. Who do I have to complete this with? Can I phone call them? Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, those were the old school ones, so they. You know,
Right, yeah.
They
I
you
go
have
back
to do
and
like
phone call.
8,000 missions before they'll give you their phone number.
Right. Okay. I need to level up. And then do you want to talk to our various
Yeah.
our new contacts to
Yep. Hey, and don't forget to drop your level back down.
drop my what?
The difficulty back down for
Oh,
yours.
thank you.
Oh, you would have been for a very bad surprise at some point
That
later.
would have been messy.
I have almost gotten us killed when when Genghis and Tarzan because I will kick something up for fun and then we go back to playing for reals and it's like, all right, why is this mission +3? Sorry, I'm not right. I'm sorry. I like dying.
Okay. I'm gonna try something I haven't gotten to play with in a very long time.
Oh,
Jump
jump
pack.
back, yes. Up in there, Junior Birdman. Oh yeah, you can get up on top of the Atlas statue. Whee! Usually, before I get a jetpack, I use this to get to get the badge up on top of the statue.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Train to a new level of power.
There you
Yes,
got the
please.
badge.
I can use the monorail to help get around the city. Monorails are fun and good for the environment.
Monorail.
2 new enhancement
Whoop.
slots. We'll throw 1 on healing aura.
Whoop.
And
that's gonna hurt. I'll have to find the rest of those.
powers.
I am like one bubble from leveling. I was hoping I'd get experience for finding those badges.
Throw 1 and teleport target to. Just cause. Which like that wanna put on. Put an X-ray beam. Finish. fill those slots. I'm horrible. Use endurance.
Hey, oh, I'm sorry. I had a bunch of people. I was getting absorbed. Lost with Grigma. What? No Skyrim? Yeah, we're doing a little change of pace today. For I have not abandoned Skyrim. Don't worry. Um, oh, shoot, that was a few minutes ago. I zoned out bad. Yeah, key push is a fun power. Yo, that's amazing, Mr. Said Giant. Key push them, combat teleport behind them, and then kick them while they're still in the air. That's funny.
Oh God.
Oh, you accidentally joined a repeat offenders team. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's funny. He said that those folks were bonkers with all their buffs. Yep, that's what they do. Repeat offenders. I am a part of them, and they understand the game on a level that is incredible. Understand the underlying math of the game, and they understand the how to break the game by just how the powers. The things in this game are often not even additive; they're multiplicative. So things that will enhance you will the more of them that are doing it, the more powerful it becomes, to the point where it gets insane. The stuff, some of these new difficulty levels they've put in were created with the help of people who are row people, who come up with characters that do things that I can't even fathom. Soloing maximum difficulty ITFs, um, and things like that. I'm pretty sure I would not be surprised if there weren't a couple people in row who could make a 3-man team to take out Hamilton. I would 3 or 4-man. I would not be surprised if they couldn't figure that out. So, for those who don't know, Row is Repeat Offenders, which is a super group coalition from the live days who are still here. I said, who do really amazing things in this game.
All right. Sorry, I'm still getting the hang of
No problem.
having 2 people talking.
I know, that part's the tough part.
Yeah, I just went into Discord and muted and deafened myself so I could move on with Prince Kiros Nandaloo here.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay. I will get caught between 2 doors.
Oops. Yeah, just whenever you're ready, click
On my
the
way
mission thing, or I said I was literally just kind of running around while I was catching up with my chat a little bit, so.
Gotcha.
Three groups who see my DP corruptor and tell me how cute it is that I'm trying to buff. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, their usual thing is more like they'll make comments about the people who will say, "Oh, defenders are weak. Oh, defenders can't do anything." Yeah, yeah.
My husband's radiation defender was freaking legendary.
Yeah, the radiation was the original giant monster killer.
Yeah, he was
So yeah.
a beast. Oh, Cosmic Rewrite. Prince Kiros Nandaloo told me to expect you. You should hurry. I hear those council soldiers are already on the move. You've got to get to the warehouse and find Crate. Crate 878-932 before they do. Get it to Azuria in City Hall. It'll be safe there. Good luck, Cosmic Rewrite, and whatever you do, don't look inside the crate.
I'm gonna look.
Any Indiana Jones fans in the house?
I was like trying to figure out if the reference was that. I was only half paying attention to the number initially, and then I was like, wait, was that? I had to open it to go. That wasn't like grade 8675309, right?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's where they put Jenny.
Who do I turn to?
Yeah, that's where they put Jenny. Okay.
And Officer Fields was the other one I had to go.
Dark is another one. You're right. Sunshine. That's another good one for just neutralizing. Yeah.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. I think I just ran away from a fight. Oh, this one's all the way across town.
Yes. Whee.
This one's meant to run me into some fights, I think.
I should probably consider. Hey, I found one of those thingies. One of those time capsules. Should I be doing this? Probably not.
Jetpack.
Oh no, an ambush. Wow. Oh, that's not good.
You can really get around in this game. Once I get teleport, it's freaking awesome.
I have to, for a while at least, avoid teleport because I was doing that on one of my last character. We do the teaming little thing. We'll make a trio, and then I'll just do those characters for a while. And I had a teleporter, and my brain was not liking the quick shift. So I had to get away from someone with teleporting powers for a little while. I am getting blasted. I'm going to go inside the mission because the door's a little hot.
Okay. Oh, you went to Crate. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went to Officer Fields.
Oh, you mentioned that one, so I just went there. Because I said you had. Yeah, sorry. Make sure to pick. Yeah, make sure to pick missions. Because you have team leaders.
I apologize.
So yeah.
I thought I had, and
no.
I did not. I am on my way.
Yeah. Because I was getting my ass handed to me. Careful, because the door is a little hot.
Yep. I will dive right in.
Oh yeah, I can heal while I'm waiting. Yes. I opened up
it's heavily populated here.
Yeah. The time capsules are things they're doing just for the 20th anniversary, and I made the mistake of opening one and it was full of fifth column.
Oh, hi! Holy shit!
Yeah, I was like, ow!
I cannot enter.
What
the fuck do you mean I cannot enter?
Isn't this your mission?
Oh, I'm in the wrong building.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Ow! Oops. Running.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a whole bunch of clockwork.
Those were what drove me inside. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I come back out?
Back.
Oh, sorry.
So shit like this happens in a City of Heroes. Oh, it's the other side of the building. I see how it is.
Okay.
Here we go. Let me in.
This is. Hi. And I can also remind you that you do have a rest power, the little plus thing.
Oh, right.
Which they've made it where it has no recharge now, so you can just use it and then stop. Still don't want to use it in combat unless you're Tars, who does it and somehow gets away with it. So. Oh, I did get something. What is that?
Jump back,
old school.
Sprint.
Oh God!
Oh, hi.
That I did not expect that to happen. I've been sitting here this whole time. He only just wandered over.
Get out from behind the vending machine.
Snack break.
Oh no, Nice was gonna twitch there. Gross.
Yeah. He's like grinding on that machine. Um,
Whoa.
yeah, there.
That's
Son,
not how you get your Hershey bar.
yeah.
And away
Yeah,
he
yeah.
teleports.
Such a they
Okay, there's a
have
bunch around the
rules.
corner.
They have rules for streaming it. I mean, especially now, if you do it on Homecoming, Homecoming is now officially recognized
Yes.
by NCSoft, so you won't be
Which is
getting in
awesome.
trouble. If you check the Homecoming forums, they have the rules for streaming. They do allow streaming.
Okay.
And it's basically don't do anything that's gonna insult the intellectual property of the game. Don't make your
Right.
own version of Statesman or something, and then
Right.
don't do anything that's a copyright infringement. You
Mhm.
can. It's why when I see somebody with a certain nocturnal flying rodent based character, I
Yeah.
try not to focus on them when I'm on screen when I'm looking around the game.
Yeah.
I won't
That makes
comment
sense.
on them if I can remember not to, even if they did so. Now, homage characters are fine. It's just when people do the blatant ones.
Right.
I think homage and parody are covered. Um, but
But
and
flat
that's if they
covering.
don't do anything that would be a typical terms of service violation. Those.
Right.
And I said they have the whole
Yeah,
thing.
I actually did read the rules
Yeah.
before I started streaming it.
Oh yeah, no, I knew. I was referring to the person asked on my thing, so I was going over it with him too. So
Gotcha.
he was saying he didn't know if he could
Oh,
stream
I
it or
see.
not, so I was giving him the rundown.
I thought you were talking to me.
Oh no! I knew.
I
I know.
actually did do my
No,
research before
I
I started
I
streaming.
I know you would. I didn't have any worry about. I'm sure you probably did more research on it than I did. So
Ooh, well, that crate was easy to find.
yeah, that one's a little blatant.
Jeepers.
Hey, what's up here while
Setting
I'm
it right
powered
out
up?
in the open.
Let's see. I'm disappointed. Oh wait, there is somebody up here, and there's a whole bunch of crates here. Hi, Mister. I'm Garden.
Maybe it's not the right crate. This
Yeah.
is not the correct crate. Okay.
Apparently, there's a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, there's an
I'll look
ass
at this
ton of
one.
crates.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, where'd you go?
I went up top. There was one up above, and there was just one idiot character.
Okay.
Yay! I got 5 experience for it.
There's like,
There's like 82 million crates here.
yeah, metric butt ton of crates over here.
Bye. I love doing that. That will not get old. Just sending them slowly flying away from me. I will definitely have to add
That's
more
a good
knockback to that power because it is funny. Let's see. License. Limited. Yeah, it has a limited license. Exactly.
No.
He said,
But there are a
I feel like
ton of them over here.
I feel like you actually could play that character. He said, what if what do you mean I can't play a super strength willpower tanker with Minotaur horns named Stakesman? I'm like, I'm pretty sure you could, and I would
You
welcome
could
it.
totally play that.
Yeah. I
You
remember.
should play
Yeah.
that.
Now I don't know how they feel about it nowadays, but I remember on live there was somebody who was Zombie Statesman,
Yep.
and I loved Zombie Statesman. That was funny.
Zombie Statesman was fun.
Okay. Whee. And you get back there with your buddies.
Oh shit. These guys are really fucking us up. Heals. Ow.
That was rude.
That sucked a lot.
Oh, he's orange. That would partially explain the.
You were not in range. I don't remember the range on this heal.
That's okay. I got a green. I'll eat some candy.
There we go. I apologize.
Oh, no problem.
There we go.
I'm on fire. And it's not the good fire.
No.
Statesman, he won't steer you wrong. No bowl.
Oh,
Very nice.
yes.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo. Yes, he must be made. Obviously, you've got to join the game.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you do have to definitely remake make it.
You understand the vibe of the game. I hear a crate glowing.
I know, I heard it too. Oh, okay.
It's in the back corner.
Oh, all right. There were people
That's
in the way.
these guys.
Oh, hello.
I've got to stop shooting the ones you put to sleep.
That's okay. Well, that guy woke up immediately. He literally went up,
Shit.
and you didn't even hit that guy.
I am almost dead. There we
Oh,
go.
don't do that. Oof.
Remember, you have enhancement or
Yes.
inspirations.
Yes, I was gonna say I'm eating my candy too.
There we go. Oh, those guys were
Sure.
beefier than anticipated.
Oh, that was satisfying. He tried to run away and
Yeah.
launched his ass. Yeah, now that's making me go an entire super team of cow versions of the Freedom Phalanx.
I found it!
Yes!
You got to it before the council found it.
There's a whole bunch of them left.
Do we want to beat them up?
Yeah. Of course I do. Oh, here comes the patrol.
Illinois Nazis.
Yeah.
I fucking hate these guys.
Go be a elite over there. Woohoo. Let's see. Oh. Rude. Because I'm trying to think of like jokes of all those characters' names. And Manticow is obviously.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what my cow character was.
Oh God.
I did have one.
I did have the Cowbot. I made a dual pistols blaster named Cowbot, who was very funny. Let's see here. I'm trying to think how you do any like for Sister Psyche or. That guy is just ignoring us.
Yeah, that guy just doesn't care.
He's
He's on his lunch break.
yeah. Union. Goonion. The Goonion.
Oh, hello. We're in the break room. He was on his lunch break.
And you go that way. Yeah, I'll have to find. I wanted to maybe remake him. I had a knockback centric character that I named Super Balls.
Super Ball?
Yeah, and I'd been able to like accentuate the bubble effects on it. I think he was kinetics and energy. And yeah, his whole shtick was sending everyone flying. Though I might be able to recreate it with a force fielder too, just to do something a little different. But the main fun of it was being able to have the battle cry, because the concept was he was generating these little balls of force. And but so my battle cry was, "I will beat you with my balls." which was great because I see this cute round little guy, and then I'd have him do the battle cry, and there was usually just a general like sound of the record screeching. Okay then. But I always have to be careful with that character because some people hated him because he would just send the mobs everywhere. Bink. Okay, that was unfair. He slowly slid back and continued to aim the gun at me.
Okay.
Anything? Ooh, couple boxes.
Oops. Here. Oh yeah, we can.
I got 5 experience off it, so it's like, yay.
I know you're not the right box, but I need the XP.
Exactly.
Let's eat some accuracy. Aiming for shit here.
Yeah, that's. I like the doing all these huge mental blasts, and then everyone's all, I throw a knife at somebody. Or pull out that big axe.
All right. I think we've cleaned it out pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, I think we've explored the crap out of it.
This.
Yeah. More cow puns.
Move on.
You make a combination Iron Man armor
Cow character's name.
and fursuit and call it positron.
I'll have to ask my husband. He might remember. What the? What happened here?
Somebody opened up this. These come back so fast that these things still are. Alright, I gotta touch it. I gotta touch the box. What's in the box? Whoop. Did that in the wrong order. Okay.
Who opened the box? We came.
Hey, Naked Rick
Oh
D.
shit! Rick D!
And Manticore.
Ow, heck. I'm not Mike.
Brain
Ouch.
fight.
Oh shit!
Where'd they come from?
We're getting dogpiled
Why?
here.
Why did where'd the 5th column come from?
That's what I was wondering.
They must be part of the other mission we just
I
did.
am about to die.
Oh,
dude.
don't do that. Here.
I'm trying not to.
There's a green. Oh, I'm not close enough. Crap.
I'm full up.
Oh. Eat your candy.
And I'm burning off a few.
Oh, I better eat some.
Recharge. Oh,
I'm trying to figure out who's the biggest threat right now. Yeah, Manticore
Okay,
is still.
dead. Don't worry, I'm spamming this heal as fast as I can. Is that everybody?
Just that, well, that one ass over there.
Okay. Oh shit. Where'd you come from?
He was
Go
part of the
now.
same group. I did my go away punch because I really needed.
Oh my god.
I needed him to go away for a second. Wow. Yeah, the double.
I can't believe I survived that.
Yeah, the double ambush was a bit much.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Some missions will give you an ambush after you're done with them, and I forgot that.
Yeah. I just didn't think at this low level we would have gotten one like that. And I was like, oh.
Okay, this crate needs to go to Azuria in Atlas Park. I can carry it around for a minute if you wanted to do something else.
I mean, whatever we're going to do next is fine. I can level, but I'm also 2 or 3 pips from...
Here, I'll drop the crate off, you level.
Okay.
And we'll meet up at Miss Liberty.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop touching the time capsules for the time being.
That might be a good idea.
It's like, it's there, it's shiny. I want to open it.
Do not taunt Happy Fun Ball.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do is make a new version of Super Ball's Happy Fun Ball.
There you go.
And then I'll do the force fielder. It's wonderful seeing so many people on this. It really has increased greatly.
That's right, you can only use jump pack for so long.
Yeah.
Zoomy zoom, zoomy zoom zoom, to Magi. Azuria, one of my favorite people in City of Heroes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall place this within the vault and guard it with the strongest wards. The artifact within is not a thing for mortal or immortal use. You didn't look upon it, did you?
I licked it.
I would be a melted pile of skeleton.
When no one was looking, I licked it.
You licked it. Do not lick the ark.
I licked the Ark of the Continent. Okay.
I'm getting close to leveling. Kitty! Who's got the kitty? Is there a pet the kitty emote? There's gotta be a pet the kitty
I wonder
emote.
which character that's. I wonder whose character critter that is. Whoop.
Oops, just ran into it.
That's kind of what I did too. I can do this.
Depth perception.
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy's little girl's just been hanging out here for a while.
I'm just
I think they're AFK.
I'm just nuzzling my face into the side of it right now.
Aww.
The best I could come up
Snuggle
with.
the kitty.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Return to. Oh, fuck me.
What?
I had to return to contact. Which contact?
Put this in here.
Who was right next door. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I gotta clean out my stuff anyway here. Oh
Gotcha.
wow. Almost none of
Ooh, I've
these
got
are.
more enhancements I could enhance things with.
Just gonna sell off my.
Azuria tells me that the contents of crate 878-932 are safe in the Magi vaults. She didn't want me to speak of this to many people, but you've earned the right to know. The artifact within is known as a looking lens. By peering through it, you can see the very desires of the people around you. That's why you had to keep the crate closed. Keep the crate closed, cosmic rewrite. There's some information that no one is meant to have. You have all the trust that I can give. I hope these new enhancements will help you.
That's why I licked it.
But available missions. We got a call from McCormick Industries last night. They reported a squad of council soldiers scouting their office. It turns out that McCormick recently acquired a painting called The Lonely Horseman. It's a decent painting, but more importantly, it's rumored to be painted over a map to a boatload of gold bullion that sank somewhere off the Atlantic coast. I think those council goons may be planning to steal it. And you secure the painting before it's stolen. Secure the painting before it's stolen.
The kitties
After
are all doing well.
the painting, take it to a lady named Iris Parker. She can give it back to McCormick Industries without incident.
Sorry. Hello. They are all doing well. 2 out of the 3 are sitting behind me on the couch. I have the window open, so they're enjoying kitty TV. The boys are up there hanging out.
Yes.
And I don't know where the girl is right now. Wherever it is, she's probably annoyed. So, she's cranky.
She often is.
Yes. So, but she's doing well. Force Field Energy Defender named Knockback. Perfect.
Nice.
Well, thanks for stopping in. Yeah. So, okay.
Get
Where are we?
friendly
Let's
with
go.
this,
Yeah. I was selling her my wares.
Evans.
It's very funny. I picked the stance thing so that I'm always standing like this now, even if I don't have the run power on. I keep thinking I have, like, whether I have it on or not, I end up in this position. I may have to change it back. It's weird. But, yeah, we can, I just figured I'd get rid of some of the excess junk that, I still have at least 1 or 2 of them, but I have less than I had, so that's good. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hello. And yeah, that a lot of, I mean, I understand when you're trying to kind of keep a group in one place because you're the fighter or whatever, and you don't want to chase them. But I never personally complain about people sending things flying because I think Knockback is hilarious. So, all right, where are we headed?
Do you want to do one of your missions? Because we've been doing mine all night.
I actually don't have any at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Because we were doing the ones with Haberdashy.
That's right, and we need to go talk to our
to Sandra and what's their
contact people.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do?
It's completely up to you. I am very open on it because you got to remember, once again, I've done a lot of this before.
That's true.
So I'm kind of following your lead on it, which I'm perfectly fine with. Remember, my rule number 2: I follow Grigma.
Okay, let's just do the painting thieves, and then maybe track down our contact.
Sure.
Where is that
way? That way.
Wow, you had a pretty good jump to start with.
Yeah, with those 2 powers, you can clear.
As I twit every hellion I run past.
That's I was thinking. I probably should take one of the sets that gives me some stealth on this character, just for
stealth.
Yeah. Well, so that I don't forget that I'm because otherwise I forget I'm a blaster and just run into things because I'm playing him very martial, very short range. So getting close to them before they try to kick my ass would be good too.
You hear crisply barked orders over the sound of distant, terrified screams. I see assholes and running
Yeah.
civilians. Let's kick some butt.
Yeah. Yeah. Once again, this is such a. I always am like, dying's a part of the game. As you watch my blaster dive right into a pile of.
True fact. Ooh, dying. Speaking of dying.
Yeah.
Let me come in here and remember that I'm a healer.
There we go. Right. Let me try that again. Wow.
Oh my god, he's in the ceiling.
I was about to say, that was interesting. Yeah, I tend to go for high risk, high reward play style. So it depends on the character I'm playing. This, for some reason, when I'm on a blaster, I'm more apt to be crazy. Yeah, I don't know why, but I seem to survive better if I'm squishy.
Ooh, hi.
I tend to do better survival wise if I'm not being careful.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're more inclined to just fling yourself into. Whoa, heck.
Yeah.
That hurt.
It'll help once I get a few things to give myself some,
Ooh, heck.
the fighting pool and maybe a few more things to give myself some chances of survival, but increase my survivability. But I think it was the dual pistol Marshall blaster that I was playing that became yeah that became like I used to refer to the my Spider-Man character in that I was at my most dangerous when I was panicking. Because they've showed that in the comic book. When Spider-Man panics, he just starts relying on his spider sense, and he becomes just totally untouchable because he's no longer thinking. He just reacts to his spider sense. And I had a couple times where I was like with Ro and stuff where I just had a sliver of health, surrounded by things, and I would just freak out, and I'd be the last thing standing. It happened a bunch of times. I was like, holy shit, this character's Spidey. So I'm thinking this character might be similar to that. I just hope I can remember the build.
Yeah, Cosmic has some similarities there. Hello.
Like, I have to remember. I'm trying to get myself used to this because I'm gonna have some PBAOEs eventually, which is why I'm trying to position myself now. It's just that. Oh, he woke up again. I was like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Woke up, yeah. Oh, that looked unfortunate. Wow. As I said, I live, therefore it's okay.
Sorry.
No, I was being insane. Oh no, that was totally me getting in over my head.
Yeah.
But
Are we at the right level?
Did you? Well, yeah, it does seem like we're. Let me look at the mission here. What do you have it set for? It is saying +0. It is saying +0. I don't know. Yeah, it just said let's try to kill him. I guess.
Yeah, right?
Um, let's see. Anybody up here? Okay. Try to see in that one room, but
I am, as always, a little lost. It's a board table that I'm
Ooh.
dancing on.
Woohoo!
But
Whoa.
it,
I am incapable of jumping over this railing for some reason. There we go. No, but I sent that guy flying and he landed on that counter. And he was kind of splayed out with his legs spread. And I used the Sands of Moo, so guess where I was punching him?
oh, jeez.
That's why I was like, oh dear, that looks painful. I basically flailed on his crotch for 30 seconds.
Nice. You deserved it.
Well, he did almost kill me, so. And it is
Hey.
and I feel like it is a valid martial arts maneuver.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Someone's trying to kill you with a gun, repeatedly punch him in the junk.
13 uppercuts to the jump.
Yeah. Now I want to get back. Now I gotta go find that punch him in the dick song again. I used to. I think I still have it saved on YouTube somewhere.
Nice. Okay, where haven't we been?
That's a good question.
Okay, we go forward and then this way.
This way.
There's a dead end we haven't been
Okay.
to. Go forward and
Okay, and there was nothing down here, right?
this way. This way.
Excuse me, citizen.
Here we go.
Oh, you
Found
found it.
it.
Oh, okay. Oh. It's like, excuse me, citizen, where is the rest of this building?
It's here. Mr. Freaking Sunshine, thank
Yes.
you for the follow. Welcome to Team
Thanks.
Green. How you doing tonight?
Oh, the
Ooh, we got
yeah.
somebody's executive office here. Let's
testicular
clear
torture.
this file folders. Oh, an elevator.
Yes.
Score.
I like Sentinels. He was asking me about my opinion on Sentinels. I think they're fun. They're a good soloing build. I don't think, I'm still trying to figure out what their actual role is supposed to be in the game. Hey, crap! Congrats.
Yeah.
Because I know some people think they're supposed to be like blaster tanks, and I don't think they don't really hold aggro well. I
We'll find more people to beat.
yes, more people straight ahead. At least in my opinion, it seems like their role is to. I kind of put them in the kind of be the second line protection for the squishier people. That's kind of how I feel like they play well. Didn't I? Oh, you're not gonna move away, huh? Woo! Now it's my turn. Boom.
Nice.
Now I gotta find people to boot up. Now I gotta go find people. Ah, here's some people to beat up. Hi, would you by chance like to be beaten up?
Where are you?
I went down the hole there. Follow,
I lost you for a second.
follow the bodies.
Yeah.
Hopefully mine won't be one of them. More guys. Oh, now they're getting easier. Okay, they front loaded the game.
Yeah.
They did the thing where
Yeah,
they front
really
loaded.
did.
Mind you, we
I'm
also
really
did level.
concerned.
Nice.
Liked his
The
flying, kicking there.
Yeah, the flail is hilarious when you get him right.
That was awesome. Hey, I heard the glowing thing.
Oh, we did.
Back this
Okay.
way.
Sorry, I was berserking.
That's okay. So was I. Where was it? Uh-oh. We will never find it again.
Oh, no.
May have been here? No?
I do not hear anything.
Maybe I was hallucinating. Oh,
You
hello.
solo, yeah. What?
I found bad guys.
Oh, where'd you go?
I did not tweak the bad guys.
Okay.
But I found bad guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ouch.
And I was gonna say, whoop. Thanks. You know. While this character is obviously not a sentinel, I'm playstyle wise, I'm kind of doing the I keep charging forward to draw the aggro, so that you can help. Then you
Keep out of my healing range.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say so that you can then work on keeping me alive. Anybody up here? You know, this is once again where that muscle memory is funny. I've gotten so used to because I had a mod that gives you the ability to do a double jump in Skyrim. And since I play Skyrim the most, other games where I jump, I just expect to do a double jump. So I jump once and then I go, what went wrong? I didn't go any higher.
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten spoiled by that. Hello? No.
I'm stuck behind a pot plant. There we go.
Uh-oh. Careful. They're vicious.
I keep missing W and hitting 2.
Oh. Alright.
Not used to playing around with the number keys as much as I am tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, blast tank. Yes, exactly. That is the kind of play style I often do with tanks. I have a couple that are stupidly sturdy. Exactly, Mr. Sunshine. Okay.
Okay.
So
there's 2 elevator lobbies.
yeah.
Crap, which one did we come up?
Oh shit. Now I felt confident until you said that.
This one isn't as filled in as the
Yeah.
other one, so I'm thinking it's probably this one we
Yeah.
want.
That makes sense.
How many floors are we up to? Ooh, shoot, I had an ad break at some point and I didn't realize it. Oh, hi.
If you,
Ow.
well, obviously not right now because people are trying to shoot us, but Penumbra Archon. Let's deal with him. I was gonna say.
I mean, I had an ad break that I didn't realize I had. And
I think I've had a couple as we go. Mine just happened.
Through.
Yeah.
Apologies, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually try to.
Very into this game.
The problem with an MMO is it's a lot harder to stop, and you can't pause the game. You know, unless you notice it at the right time and find a safe spot to stand. Because I've had that problem with this before. You know, I think people have to kind of get used to.
Okay, now I hear the glow.
Yeah. The fact that it is a faster paced play style.
Yeah. Also, I'm playing with you, and it's not exactly fair for me to
Yeah.
have you sit
Well,
around
well, I said if
twiddling your
you
thumbs
need to,
while.
I can always hit my brake.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, that's a good
that's
point.
what I did on the last one when you did. Is I hit mine. I don't mind. You know, as long as I can give people a heads up. He is totally stuck in the ceiling. Um,
That is really freaky.
yeah, that always looks. The
Okay, there it
ragdolling
goes.
in this game is occasionally
Yeah,
quite brutal
I forgot the ragdolling.
because it's just so absolutely janky.
It
Once
is.
again, it's a 20-year-old game, so go for a ride.
Yeah, I remember that was one of the hardest parts of doing the animation with it was controlling the ragdolling when I was doing combat
Oh
scenes.
gosh, I didn't think of that.
Where the hell is this thing?
Is it up here? Yep, it's up here.
Oh, okay,
Want me to grab it or?
go for it, dude.
Okay. It's not really that good a painting.
It's kind of a crap painting.
Yeah.
Somebody painted over a treasure map with that?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Shall we?
Yep.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think we got everybody anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's been arrested. At least we're using powers that imply arresting as opposed to I arrest people with bullets.
I arrest people with radiation.
Well, yeah. Yours might be a little more. You know, take painting to
You're
Irish Parker.
jaywalking. Have some cancer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here comes the ambush.
Look, we're getting ambushed.
Yeah.
All targeting me.
Yeah, they're very angry at you for some reason.
Yeah. What did I ever do to? Oh wait.
The whole cancer thing, I think. Hold on, let me go hit one of those metal boxes now.
Oh god.
I'll wait till
No,
the next
I'm still
ambush.
healing.
Oh,
Please let me rest first.
okay. Okay, I will refrain.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have warned you since we haven't played these games together in a long time. If anything,
Right?
if anything, I've gotten more chaotic.
Oh Jesus Christ.
as my battle cry, especially when I'm giving suggestions to other people for games. My battle cry is, I have the best ideas.
Iris Parker. You have a large suitcase for a painting? I have a painting. You really came through on this one, Cosmic Rewrite. I'll make sure this painting gets back to the rightful owners.
I don't
Good.
know who she was.
Get it out of my sight. Oh, this is Wentworth's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you run into Wentworth, and I got confused for.
Greetings, Cosmic Rewrite. Welcome to Wentworth's Fine Consignments. Okay. That's right. It's
Can
an
I help you?
auction house.
I have a momentary visit from Neil.
Oh,
Hobo
hi,
has
Neil.
shown up. Yeah, Hobo has shown up. She's trying to figure out how to push the box out of the way that I put to keep her from leaning against the broadcast keyboard. So,
Oh no.
so she's just kind of leaning against the box, trying to figure it out. I even have Zod here. He's on the back of the couch though, so he's not visible. So I have a full-on feline assault at the moment. Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
All right,
I'm going to go say hi to Officer Fields
Okay.
and see what he's got
I'll
for
get
me.
Costell, yeah. They should have made them, was it Shields in Yarnell? Was that? I get to level again at some point. Was that the? I'm probably really dating myself with that one. Although the game's old, so. All right, where is she? Where does she? There it is.
Okay, he is on the other side of that.
Ah, there she is. They should be reasonably close to each other, from what I recall.
Just ignoring little old ladies getting their purses stolen.
Yeah.
I'm the superest of heroes.
Yeah.
Here we go. Officer Fields. Nothing can get much worse after Galaxy, right? Oh shit. Well, we've got a murder case in our hands. Larry Bott, an actor known throughout the promenade, was found dead in front of a nearby office complex. The real shame is that his brother, Joseph Bott, has also gone missing since the meteors hit Galaxy. I was going to investigate it myself, see if there was any connection, but, well, I still get kind of sick around bodies. I haven't formed that hardened cop fortitude yet. But I was topping my class, Cosmic Rewrite, and I can smell something bigger brewing here, and I don't like it one bit. Well, what are you smelling? Larry was playing a big role in a charity play being put on for the victims of the Galaxy incident. I think that someone doesn't want that event to go off. The one thing that bugs me is why. Who would want to stop something that's just trying to help people? What is beeping? What the heck? Anything. Anyway, you should go speak with Detective Pierce and investigate the crime scene. I'll be here following up on any leads that might arise. All right. Detective Pierce is right around the corner. Oh. Oh, wow.
What?
There's a crime scene here.
Oh, okay.
There's a dead body and everything.
Should I start clicking on her stuff, or you want to do his first, or?
You can click on her stuff and, you can catch up with me, or I can catch up with you.
All right, because here I'll just do the read part of this, and then I can always come back with it. But hi, you're headcanon, right? Matthew Hibashi told me that you'd be here to help out. My name's Sandra Costell. I'm one of the survivors of Galaxy City. I was a doctor in the hospital back then, but now I'm doing my best to try to bring the people of Hyperion Way back together. It isn't easy, though. There's a lot of resistance here. Something bad is happening, headcanon. Someone's trying to turn the people against each other. And I can just leave. It's like, okay, bye. Thanks for telling me all that. Alright, let me find you.
I'll just select the task. There we go.
I was just kind of following the star for now and hoping for the best.
I forgot to level.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that at some point too.
Yeah.
You level so fast at this point that it's like, sometimes it's just easier, just like, I'll level 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, right. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the crime scene.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
talk
like
to him.
witnesses, dead bodies.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just walked all over the dead body. Cosmic Rewrite, heard about you from Fields. Sure wish they'd give us something more here than fresh recruits. But hey, what are you gonna do? Bite me. We've got our first victim over here. It looks like he was trying to run away from something or someone after being badly injured. Whoever did this delivered a killing blow, took out one of his kidneys, and then left. Jesus. Don't they usually use like a ice tub or something for that? We've got a witness here, but she's refusing to answer us. She's saying that we can't protect her if she talks. No more faith in all that. Maybe if a hero talks to her, she'll think differently. Can you give it a shot? Are you going to leave her hanging out to dry if I do? She's right here. Jaded woman. I told him I'm not saying anything. Just standing here will make me a Wait, you're Cosmic Rewrite, aren't you? The one who stopped the Hellions. Do you think, would you be able to handle what's going on here? That you'll protect me from the people who did this?
There's a body and everything.
No pressure. Oh, she's so dead. I will. Just tell me what happened. I was out here this morning when I saw that man being chased by the Vasilok. Oh, we haven't met the Vasilok yet.
Ooh,
they're fun.
Yeah.
They yelled that they couldn't let his parts get away. I hid behind a dumpster and watched as they killed him, then took his kidney. It was horrible. There were a few of them. They said that this would do nicely, and there was time to bring the parts back to the guest. They went into the sewers nearby. Cosmic Rewrite, you have to find out what's going on. I don't want to be their next victim. I just want to be safe. Don't worry. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm thoroughly investigating the body over here.
Out there. Oh, Jesus, dude. At least you're not teabagging him.
Well,
it's close. Putting the romance back in necromancy.
My favorite push-ups are my favorite inappropriate.
Yeah.
Inappropriate emote in this game. Since, if I remember correctly.
Wait, you're natural, right?
Yeah. That's the teabag emote. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could actually put that in health and maybe not die as quickly.
Okay. I forgot about that.
I always thought that was funny.
When you enter teabag in emotes, that is City of Heroes response.
For those who couldn't see it on my end. It's
okay.
very proper.
Sewer's right there, where we could go level up.
Yeah, Mr. Freaking Sunshine. I actually made basically that character, except I used a war shade. His name was Nick Romancer. Yes.
Nick Romancer.
He had the vampire necro dark mastermind Necromancer, Neck Romancer, and I had Nick Romancer, who was a dude bro wizard.
Nice.
Okay, go to the sewers. Fun.
Do I go get copiously vomited upon?
Yes. All right.
Okay, if you have problems with vomit,
Yeah.
You may want to tune out for about 10 minutes.
Between this, there is a
These guys get pretty gross.
Yeah. There is a mission. There's one group of enemies in Skyrim that also combat vomit.
Oh, really?
And I always am very amused when I see people start doing that mission for the first time. And I just keep my mouth shut. Because I don't want to ruin the surprise when the first enemy goes blah at you. But
this is always my least favorite group of villains.
Yeah.
Just
and
for
I
that
said,
reason.
Well,
that and the flies.
Yeah, in Skyrim, I'm always mad that I can't get that power. I can't even find it. The only mod takes away a shout that I use that I like.
Oh, heck.
And I'm like, no, I want it as I want that power. Although, I have a workaround that can almost work, and I actually, somebody I know here on Twitch who's a amazing modder actually said, oh, that should be easy to do. He might actually make it for me. Although, it is kind of I would like to learn how to mod at some point. Yeah. So, there is to some degree, something of that would be
Oh, the roaches.
Gives me motivation to do it myself at some point. Yeah.
Technicolor shout.
Yeah, these guys are these guys hit hard. Well, unless of course
So
you
low
do
level.
that to them. Yeah.
Did I level up somewhere between?
We may be a level or two above the original mission. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Well, it says it's listed as level 6.
Defeat 8 Vasilok.
Yeah.
That's all we gotta do.
That's interesting.
So we're in the
Yeah.
light area of
Yeah,
the
we
sewers.
may be also starting to get ahead of the level of this entire arc. These arcs tend to go by fast.
That's true.
Because I know I've done that enough times. There is a series of missions.
Oh, yeah, he's gray.
Yeah. In what the heck is the hazard zone? I'm blanking on the name of it now. The one outside of Atlas. Not. Oh wow, I am having a serious brain seize right now. The Hollows. The Hollows. I almost never get to the end of it because you outlevel it before you get to the last contact.
Right.
Even though all you're doing is the missions in there. I've had that happen a lot.
Respond.
Hey, James. Your problem is remembering where the heck things are in the creation kit? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I always forget you're one of the people who does do a lot of your own, does your own mods. What is your name on Nexus? Do you have stuff you've published?
I've received a tip.
Oh,
Single
goodness.
mission contact.
Yeah.
Contact
You added an additional chanting table. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the main thing for me is, just learning how to do all the stuff. Because I have several ideas for mods. And most of them are pretty simple or use existing, things that are already there. I just have to put them together. But I gotta learn how to do it. So.
Okay. I found a clue.
Okay. Stuff got merged. Alright.
Gathering of Hearts. You fought off a group of Vasilok in the sewers and found a document titled List of Attendees.
Whoops.
It looks to be a list of the people attending the charity play in the promenade, including the actors. Next to each of their names is a body part, presumably the one that the Vasilok are after. Okay. I think I need to go level up.
Oh, yeah.
And go to bed.
Okay.
Because I am winding down.
I was gonna say is you got to remember I don't sleep, so
This is true.
so I'm always gonna I'm always gonna wait for you to go. I'm tired because it's gonna be with this game. It is possible that sometimes it overloads my brain for some reason. It's been good recently, which I'm very happy because that also that's good news for the hope to be able to start doing some VR stuff in the near future. I don't know if I told you, besides having the PlayStation VR, which is I did a test run with a mutual friend of ours, Moof.
Oh yeah.
They had like 3 extra old quests, Oculus quests.
Wow.
So he gave me one of them.
So strong.
He gave me one of their old Oculus quests, so I just have to get it together. And I did find, through help of someone who was someone very helpful online here, I managed to find a copy of Skyrim VR for $13.
Oh, very nice.
So I refused to pay $60 for the third copy I own of Skyrim.
Right.
Especially when one of the other copies is Skyrim VR, but for the PlayStation.
Yeah.
And even that, it's like, it's a 8-year-old I forget what you call it when you turn it VR, but 8-year-old redo, like almost a remaster of a 14-year-old game or 13-year-old game. I'm not paying $60 for it on
Yeah,
principle.
that is
Bethesda
perfectly fair.
is a little nuts on that.
Oh.
So, but he found me a legal cheap copy. I'll point that out. So now I got to
There's
get the
some
whole thing
shenanigans
together.
going on in Miss Liberty.
Yeah, somebody's playing around with their nature power. This is that nature affinity power
I
in
see.
action.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Oh, the powers are gorgeous, and they're very different.
I got resurrect.
Cool, nice. Woohoo!
I got my res.
You got your rewrite.
Okay. So we wait one more go around for teleport, but we get the res.
So,
And that is what
and,
is
and,
important.
and then I can dive into mobs with wild abandon.
Yes, exactly.
That almost makes me wish.
I can screw up as a healer and
Yeah.
make it up to you later.
Yeah, one of the other characters, and I have him somewhere else, but I probably would have just redone him and renamed him. Was just because of the name, I like the name was Bruce Leroy Jenkins,
Nice.
and he was a scrapper, but he was a fire armor. I think he was a martial arts fire armor scrapper, fire armor scrapper. It's such a squishy armor set. You know, when part of your battle tactic is to die and explode
Mm-hmm.
to get back up, you know it's designed to be squishy. So I was gonna play him with a group of people because I think we had like 2 people who had like healing abilities or buff abilities. So at the time, and then we never did the run, so he's just been sitting in limbo somewhere. And I just like the name too much. So that would have been if I hadn't come up remembered headcanon. Which name wise just worked great with Cosmic Rewrite anyway.
I just got my fortune read for giving this
Cool.
cat here a couple inspirations.
Cool. Alright, now comes the hard part. Me trying to decide.
Okay. I'm going to run into City Hall, deal with Prince Nandaloo, and sign off for the night.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's sleepy time for the Grigma.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, thank you very much.
Optometrist Prime is here. He's got one of the eyeball heads too.
Oh god, that must be something new. I said I'm really looking at my thing. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with my next power later. I'm just tired enough that I don't know if I want to think about it. Oh, you're not over here, no, are you?
No, I'm with Prince
Okay.
Nandaloo.
I thought that there was a portal that was open up. I was gonna tell you to dive in it.
No.
But it's okay, because I just dove in it, which means I'll be able to open up one of those portals for you to dive into another time. So you can get to Ouroboros. Which is worth it for some reasons. Like, I actually use Ouroboros as a travel... I go through time to travel to places. Because because you can jump in there and then you just turn around and hit the thing and you can, it's got a bunch of different locations, and sometimes it's easier. Like if you're on the far ass end of Talos Island, it's sometimes easier to hit Ouroboros, jump through the portal, and go back to Talos Island and be in the center of Talos again than it takes you to travel it.
Gotcha.
Things like that, or just getting around town. I always use it as a travel power. So, and you can, sell stuff here, things like that. So, but it's a useful little power to get. So as soon as I saw it open, I dove into it.
Gotcha.
So, all right. Well,
hey, the Council is a very dangerous organization, Cosmic Rewrite, and they've been around long enough to know what they're doing. They attacked Paragon City back in the 50s and were only stopped by the might of Atlas. If they are up to their old shenanigans, we'll have to keep our eye on them. I wish to introduce you to one of my friends. Linda Summers. There's a young reporter named Linda Summers who you might enjoy chatting with. She's always pursuing some crime-related story, especially stories dealing with the skulls. Linda's latest scoop has her in King's Row. We can go to another zone.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. I am going to park my happy ass in the main lobby here, so I
Okay.
can get my day job perky goodness.
I'm also doing that for the day job in this location, so.
All right. Have my goggles. And I'm going to sign off here. Thank you so much for playing with me tonight.
Oh, it was a ball.
This was such a good time.
Yeah, definitely, let me know. We can do this, I can definitely do this periodically with you.
That would be absolutely awesome. I was thinking about maybe doing it maybe Monday nights.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Yeah,
We can talk. We can figure it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me, Sunday or Mondays both work. So.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Mondays.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Or it doesn't have to be every Monday. It could be like every other Monday or something. But I do want to get back to Fallout 76.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you want.
So.
Yeah. And I said, but this is fun. This is a lot of fun. This is also nostalgia for those who didn't hear. We've GobbleInn or Grigma and I have known each other for over 20 years at this point, and and we played this game on live together for a very long time. Her husband, myself, her brother, some other friends of ours. So it's a lot of fun, and I've been kind of creeping around on the on Homecoming for a while, but it was so, I've been talking about being back on it and stuff. So I was thrilled when she said she'd want to get back on and run around some more. That's a lot of fun, and I haven't been playing it as much just because my issues with my head made it hard, but it's not been so bad the last couple times. So I just have to be careful how many days in a row I do it. I'll start to feel it, the next day or so if I'm not careful.
Yeah, understood.
This is a nice bit of nostalgia to get back to.
Yes. Very nice bit of nostalgia. I have missed this game so much. As I said before, this was my first MMORPG love and my only MMORPG.
Yeah, I haven't really found a replacement.
I'm trying to get into Fallout 76, and I'm loving the game, but I haven't really played with the MMORPG aspect of it yet, because I'm afraid of internet strangers.
Yeah, I've always been a little.
Get in with a bunch of raiders or something.
It is always kind of scary, especially if it's a game you don't know the vibe of yet.
Exactly. Exactly.
This was a little easier because I knew the vibe, and then of course I do have the occasional repeat offender to hang out with. So.
Right. Yeah, it's good to find old friends again.
Yeah. So, alrighty.
Alrighty. You have a fantastic night.
Yeah.
Enjoy your game. Enjoy your stream. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, no problem. It was a pleasure.
I'll
talk to you later.
And thank you all for hanging out.
Yep.
I will be back. When will I be back? Yeah. What day is it?
It's Monday.
I'll be back Friday playing Fallout 76.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll be around. Yeah, I'm around almost constantly. Yeah, I'm pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm almost nightly at this point. At this rate, so I have a few. It's easier to say the nights I don't play at this point. It's like Fridays and
Right?
sometimes Sundays.
Hell, are you going to be streaming for a little while?
I might stay on for a little bit. I think I'm going to switch games just because I am tired now with this. But
Well, I'm going to raid you anyways.
okay.
I never raid people,
Yeah.
and that's a problem.
Okay,
So,
it's great.
yes.
So yeah, Everett, I'll do a switch off. I'll log off here and probably just jump into Skyrim for a few minutes.
Go
Just
for it.
yeah. So all right, let me get
Alrighty.
into my.
So, go hang out with Karma Jockey. He's a blast. Thank you all so much. Have a
Those are
lovely
noises.
evening and a fantastic week. Mwah. Bye.
All right. And hello, welcome. So, welcome over. We're just said I'm just gonna quickly. First thing I'm gonna do. I just realized how bad that angle was. I might also pop onto Discord for a minute just so I can get myself off of here. There we go. Thank you. No problem. You go get some sleep. I'm sure. Love you too, hon. All right. So, hi. Welcome back. I am so sorry for people. I know I was really bad about responding to stuff tonight. With the MMO, with City of Heroes, I find it much harder for me to stop and look away, especially because I'm always very aware. I mean, even when I've soloed it, I've had that problem, but especially when I was aware that I was, have other people with me. I mean, same thing happens, when I've done the occasional ones with my other, other friends of mine. I'm very aware of that second conversation going on. So, but I will try to be a little more cognizant of it for the immediate future. Let's see here. I also want to just change our stream information since we are switching over. Here, back to. We'll keep this simple. Back to Skyrim. And, yeah, James. Sorry, I was reading the stuff. I was just, bopping around. Alright, well, you get some sleep. Sorry about that, for my lack of responding. As I said, I was kind of having the conversation with Grigma as well as with you guys, and I'm that's new, so I've got to figure that out and how to do that better. James, I was reading your thing about the Nexus and convenient horses. So you got it to work. Let's see. It was a mod for Nexus for a while before things got passed over to someone who is hosting it with a version of our work for the most recent. And you're on the same beta test team as Brandio, and who I've just recently started following, actually. So, because I heard good things about her from a bunch of the people that I already follow, so that's always a good sign. You get some rest, Diopoli. Don't want you crashing out. So, hello all. Let me change my stream. I'm being extremely high on the ADD ratings tonight, I think. because I'm noticing, and that's what was happening there. My doing two things at once was not my strong suit. All right. There we go. All right, we've updated the stream information. I don't know how people do that at the touch of a hat. I rarely do it because I know people are like, oh, we're just chatting now, da da da. All right, we're playing a game, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're gonna take a break and do it, and it just keeps popping and they probably have mods, but some of them I do know do it themselves, and it's to me that's borderline sorcery. All right, let me get Vortex open. So hi, that was a lot of fun. So Brendy's been a friend of yours for a good while. Met doing beta test work, class act all the way. That's cool. Yeah, as I said, I've seen a lot of people I knew were following her, and I think you said something. Magus said something. I think Magus rated her the other day, and I watched. It didn't take me long for her to very quickly pass the vibe check for me. So, especially with as many people I knew, and I think I'd seen her on a few other people's chats the same time as me. So that's usually a good sign too if we're enjoying the same content. So let's see here. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. Did I switch that? Yeah, I think I switched that. I'm just gonna. Yes, I did. Okay. Since we're on. Oh, I did not do that though. That was. That's what I get for going faster than the brain allows. Can I get to that from here? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to do it easy? Okay. Almost ready here. Honest and for true. Just doing it. Trying to figure out if something has a sharpness level slider. I want to make it less sharp. Do I go lower number or higher number? They don't say anywhere on it. So I keep tweaking it and not knowing. He's playing Skyrim without us. Hurry up, I'm not there yet. Jump in, I'll open the car door. Lower is typically less sharp. That's what I thought, but every time I've tried lowering it, it doesn't improve the thing I'm seeing. That seems to be too much sharpness. Modding, don't have the time to do it like Magus and the rest. In your gay dig, you're a draftsman and designer. Not right. You're right. Yeah, you got a lot going on at once there and a writer, so that makes sense. For me, it's a. I would like to do it to complement all the other stuff I'm currently doing. So, okay, now.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen.
Let's see here. I will switch it this time. Unlike last time. There we go.
Just down the road from
Um. So yeah, this is a new character again. Well, it's Hugh No'Touchee, who obviously who's kind of scared of people invading his personal space, which you can tell when you look at him. He's kind of scared of it. High elf mage. Pretty much a pure mage build. Um, Inadvertently is really good at illusion. Because when I put him through Helgen, just for fun, and I was trying to be good. For once, I didn't want to do any of the cheap ass stuff that I sometimes do in Helgen, like building up my destruction by repeatedly setting Rayloff on fire. I did not hit him once with any. Well, I can't say that. I didn't hit him on purpose with any offensive spells. But I found out that I got really good with this character of casting, since you have Fury as a high elf. I would cast Fury and hide. And cast Fury and hide. And I was technically helping, because if there were 2 or 3 people fighting him, they'd be fighting each other too. But for some reason it was taking forever to defeat anybody. But because it was taking forever, he got a lot of skill levels. Which I didn't do on purpose. And I'm trying not to level up too much. Or I don't want to level up his health, because I'm going to use him for a science experiment. Now let's see if I know the thugs are after me, because I died because of the thugs. Hi, look. So, fortunately, as soon as I hear you never should have come here, I know to start running. Now let's see if this time I can do this without things going to shit. First of all, I won't even cheat. Usually, I could just jump up there, but I wanted to show people. If you ever have the thugs after you, you can do that, because they can't get to you from up here, and they don't have distance weapons, and I suck with. And then we get them all to start fighting each other. Whoops, if I can hit. No, hat up far. Hod, stay out of this. He's going to get himself killed. Now I'm going to back off a little so that the poor innocent guy. What happened when I tried this earlier today, the dumb dog jumped into the middle. I accidentally hit the dog. Okay. So as long as I hit just one of them, of course I hit the wrong one that time. Maybe we can have them all just. See, the dog even gets involved. It gets really stupid. If it was just the 3 of them, I'd be hitting all of them constantly. But now I'm going to try to just focus on one and hope I don't. Because I hit the dog and then everyone got really mad at me. I had Faendal shooting arrows at me. Now they're getting very far from me, which is unfortunate. Okay. And now you can just do the dance puppets dance game. I don't know why they guys are taking so much abuse and not dropping. Okay. Why are you guys not fighting? These guys get stupid. They stop fighting sometimes. Which is why this was taking so long. I'm going to feel really bad if the dog dies. See, and then they start doing this. They start getting in the water. And that's when things really go. So I figured out how to use Fury. I don't know where everyone's going, though. I accidentally hit the dog, and that caused hell earlier. Hi, Hod. Sorry I'm on your wood. Oh, we have an ad. Okay, well, I'll just wait the ad. I can sit here and wait out the ad. Just checking something here. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Oh, sorry. Grigma was sending me some messages that were very nice. So, I'm glad she had fun. I had a good time doing that. Yeah, I hope it was okay for you guys watching. Because I always do worry. I get very self-conscious about how the stuff looks to the viewers. You know, stuff that I always have to worry. Hey, wait, come back here. No, all right. I'm gonna have to go looking for them. Fortunately, if I go up here, they'll probably beeline for me. Told you. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't get stuck. I had to make sure I didn't get stuck. Whoops. That was just bad aim on my part. See, if Hod and Alvor weren't getting involved, I would just throw it indiscriminately at them. Oh, one of them dropped. Okay, we got one of them. Oh, he's almost dropped. Come on, guys, finish him off. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. See, I have to be a little more careful about it right now. Come get me. Come get me. I dare you. Stop hitting the dog, you jerk. Sorry. Thank you for hiding back here, Stump. Stay back here, Stump, where it's safe. I'm going to keep in your way. Because I feel bad about Stump. Oh, don't, oh, Alvor. No, Alvor. Now I can't use my powers for evil. Oh, yes I will. Because I just do that, and then you can't figure out what to do about me. Okay. Yeah, he never should have come here. See, unfortunately, I'm afraid to try hitting him with fire even. Because I'm afraid I'm going to either hit... I'm going to hit an innocent. And I'm only doing the one of them because at a time now because I'm really afraid I'm going to hit one of them and have to go through that again. Plus, for some reason, as you can see, it's taking forever to kill these guys. Hi. Can you get out of the way? Oh. Oh, no you don't. Don't hit him. Defend yourself. But I don't know why they're so hard or they're so tough. I guess it's just a level thing. I'm not quite level 10 yet. You know, I guess I could conceivably try to help a little. That idiot ran away. I don't know where Alvor went, but I guess I'm glad he's not here. And the other guy runs away every time I do that. This is why I wasn't killing them earlier, because they were being really stupid about it. I'm sure you do. Ah. See what you got on you. You have the contract. Cool. Oops, that was too much. Alright, let me put stuff back on you. Oh yeah, because all that happened before I could sell anything. Let's see here. Do. Give me all... What's all the heavy shit? Alright, let's put that back on you. We're gonna load you up with all that armor. Wow. I'll come back for it. Might as well, let's, where is that? Where's his idiot friend? Okay. Well, you have to catch me first. Come on back. I'm hoping now that the townsfolk will help me beat the hell out of him. Yep, there we go. Get him, Sven. Oh, even Feindal's hitting him with arrows. I have to do this very carefully so I don't hit any of the townsfolk. Oop. Oh. So I have to do this carefully. Only one left. We have to get a little finesse. Poor Sven. I don't think Feindal did that by accident. Yeah, I found out that even if they see you, if you do it right, they will still turn and attack somebody else, which I'd always had a bit of a problem with. I was gonna say, Han, maybe you could help Sven. Even the dog gets involved. You know, I don't really want to use direct damage spells. Right now I'm forced to, so I gotta use the fire. But I'm kind of doing it where he's said he doesn't like personal contact. You know, don't invade his personal space. So he's going to be using runes and wall spells and now illusion spells. Nice job, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help in this very difficult of times. Let me grab their shit. Okay. Put him. You know, I might as well. They're in the perfect place for this. Alright, I guess he'd stand that way. Let's see what he's got. Not much. But every little bit helps at this level. I will eventually. I don't think I got any wood on me right now, though. Hired Thug 3. They only had 50 gold on them. I've always seen them at least with 100. I guess it must be because I'm very low level. Though they all still are probably level 10. Okay, so that's a good spot to leave them, I think. Please don't turn this on until I'm out of the way. Let me get that for you. This is one of those, you know... Unfortunately, once I start getting illusion characters, that really kind of brings out my inner sociopath. You know, just as a warning. I have an actual science experiment I have to do with this guy. Though it's going to take a while. Oh. I almost forgot before we leave. I'm going to give him a little bit of help for the help he gave me. I mean, physical labor isn't usually his thing, but it's the least I can do after, whoops. The least I can do after he helped me. Yep, there we go. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Perfect. Okay, everyone avert their gaze. It's not a very... It's kind of a blunt saw. Doesn't really... Well, I got one of them. Is he going to take him with him? Going to take you with him? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Keep staying on it. Oh, he didn't stay on it. I was going to show you another science experiment. You know what? We're going to sell all this stuff over across the way to Alvor, and then we'll maybe come back for more of that. But yeah, this is, as I said, this is Hugh No'Touchee. He is not a Thalmor. We found this, and we're currently wearing it as a disguise because we felt like if we look a little Thalmor-y, people might leave us alone. But apparently that didn't work, seeing as how, those thugs just tried to kill us. I should probably read who actually... Pretty sure I know who it was. And if it is who I think it is, it was BS. Hey, what do you have for sale? Because I have got a bunch of armor I don't need. Since I don't wear the stuff. Like, here's 3 iron helmets. Here's some hide armor. I was gonna say, you should have money. Studded armor. Ah, here's the heavy stuff. Banded iron. We've been busy. Yeah, let's look through all these weapons quick. Wow, he is already out of money. That's amazing. All right. Based on weight. Yeah, I almost feel like I was going to use a weapon. I'd use that because it's, the proverbial 10-foot pole. Still haven't quite decided which is the funnier weapon. A reinforced loot. Oh, he's out of money. Whoops. Well, I just sold him in anyway. Or a broom. Haven't quite worked out which one I think is funnier, but... Aye. See, now the main thing is, because of the science experiment I want to do, I need to keep his health low. Because I just tell you, and I don't know if it's something I'm going to do, well, I'm going to do with him. I wasn't going to necessarily do it as a whole thing. Wasn't the whole point of the character. It's just an easy character to do it with, which is, can you eat enough ingredients? Can you easily collect, and then subsequently eat enough ingredients that have damage health on them that you can actually kill yourself with eating ingredients? And I know if I got Jarran root, I can just eat that and die. But I want to do it the even stupider way. So. But I have to go looking for some of those ingredients. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay, I will. I probably should have seen what he was selling. Hey, Misa, how you doing? You just missed. We just left the world of City of Heroes, and now I'm just screwing around for a few minutes in in Skyrim on a character I made yesterday out of just boredom. I hope you are doing well. I know I saw you a little earlier elsewhere. Let's see here. What else did I have to sell to this dingus? Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep the fishing rod just for the hell of it. Sell him these iron daggers. And I'm going to sell the steel pike. Forgot I had that staff. You gotta do skincare routine, the meditating a bit. So I'm gonna harass you with your grace, not harass. Until then, so said don't really have a specific plan for anything with this character, other than he's a character I'm gonna screw around with, you know. Let's see here. Is there anything else I wanna... Don't know where I got all these boots from. Let's see. Anything else? Ready to fight. Well, actually, he's not ready to fight. He is ready to run away. His name is Hugh No'Touchee. Oh, I have firewood to sell. What's his face? I'll do that. If I noticed that, I would have done it on the other side of the place and actually had that much more, or that much less carrying weight. All right, what do you got anyway, Lucan? Do you have anything? Do you have anything I'd actually want? Stop trying to give me archery shit. That could be useful. Yeah, what the hell? A little more magicka. I mean, we spent a ton of money, might as well, or made a bunch of money selling all that crap. And I can sell those. Well, I don't need both of these, so I'll sell him the other one. Technically can sell that. Okay. I really should read that contract. And that. Okay. Well, you know, spellcasters tend to burn through cash. Let's see. Now, was this... Let's see if this is going to be a contract for someone who was already dead and I didn't even kill. Moira. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here is the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Hugh No'Touchee. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Moira. So, I did not kill Anise. That's who usually sends the thugs after you if Anise dies. Anise, I was running from some bandits. Anise decided to attack the bandit, and the bandit killed her. I was helping her fight the bandit. Yes, I did take stuff from her house, but she was already dead, and there was no one alive to see me take it. So it's really interesting that somehow Moira just knew. That's some serious bullshit. There were also some witches that appeared that tried to get revenge on me for her niece too, and I'm like, I didn't even kill the bitch. The hell? But somehow we survived all that, sorta. And I got one last. Whoop. Odd. Oh, where the hell did you go, Odd? Fine. I'm gonna try this again. You can do it, Hugh. You can do it. There you go. Said, not very used to manual labor. Said he was actually trying to escape getting conscripted with the Altmer because he really didn't want to fight in their stupid war. And he ran here to Skyrim, where he's also had people trying to invade his personal space way too often. So get on there. Okay, he didn't make it. Damn. He might make it. You can do it. Okay. And now we wait. I forgot to turn on my soundboard today. Or you could have some elevator music. This might take... Oh! Man, he went sideways. Did you guys see that? Usually they go up. He shot sideways and then disappeared. The other guy still down there? Yeah. Okay. Try that again. As I said, I don't have any plans for tonight, so I'm just going to do really stupid things. Really? That's good. You know, you guys did help me a lot when these guys attacked, so I'm not going to give you too much shit about it.
What happened?
They fucked around and found out. All right. Oh, you're back. Good. Let me sell you.
Here for work?
Here.
Okay. Honest gold for honest work.
All right. Well, I got a little bit of money from that. Now we're going to do this again. Can role play that I'm paying back my debt for helping him fight off the thugs who were trying to kill me by doing this. So, what happens here? Go crazy, go stupid. A little bit of both tonight. What happens here is, you know, usually they're doing this work all the time and these logs are forming. And if the game allowed it to, these logs would pile up till either the game crashed or there'd just be logs everywhere. But, so they have to periodically despawn the log after it appears. So if you throw something on top of the log, it's a pity. Here, let's do that. Since we have an ad break, I'll wait so people can see it. But if something is on top of the logs when they despawn, it tends to launch those objects. That last guy was a weird launch because he went sideways. Usually they go up. Apparently you can even do it to yourself if you did it right. You'd have to like ragdoll at the right moment. But, you know, you could technically, once again, send yourself into the space like they do with the giants. What? I have the window open next to me tonight, and the boys are both sitting on the back of the couch because they got, they got kitty TV, the whatever's going on outside. But I have to keep an eye on them because they sometimes get overexcited if a bunny shows up or another cat. And these two are big enough, and Zod is enough of a goofus. Oh, wow. Of course, it's during this. Oh, you are kidding me. Runner, hi, welcome. Hype, Survivalist, hi. Flipsy, Liz, hey. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot back in Skyrim. Oh, thank you very much for the resubscription, Liz. Karma. On your mark, get set, glow. I only do that when I'm radioactive. Hi, wow. We have a lot of people here. First time Skyrim player. You recommended. I am doing very well. You caught me just as I was doing a little screw around with Skyrim. A little earlier I was doing a game called City of Heroes with a friend of mine. But we ended that and I was just messing around there. I am going to need 1 minute because as I was moving around, where is it? Where is it? But this is the cord to my mouse, and it's not where it's supposed to be. So I just need a second. So I know my recommendation. I'm not going far. I'm just gonna trip myself over the cables in my house. Anyway, I'm doing well. I am a mostly Skyrim streamer who I guess technically has just enough variety to be called a variety streamer. With tonight being a good example of that. I also have 3 cats, one of whom looks like they're preparing to launch themselves through my screen window. Skyrim Magic. Well, I was just about to do a little science with everyone. You missed the hired thugs coming after me on this character. This is a new character. Pure mage build. In theory. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. The hope is he will eventually not do any direct damage. His name is Hugh No'Touchee. And he is a high elf. Oh, just in time. I paused it at the wrong second. I can try this one more time. We got one more body. Yeah, he is going to be using runes, wall spells, cloaks, things like that, to defeat his enemies. So, I right now don't have a follower. I'm not sure if he might actually be better off without one. So, oh my, we're level 1. So thank you very much. We have a high train starting. Thank you, Miso, for the cheers. Thank you. Did we just get a... Yes, we did. Okay. Survivalist. Hat attack. Sorry. I'm doing too many things at once, and it's... Of course, I'm scattered tonight. Here, we'll do the one of the fancy ones, since we have a high train coming. Thank you very much for the cheer, Runner. Eric is the Slayer now, or now our thing. He's alive. Whoops. Eric turned that on me. I wonder if I'd launch. Alright, we'll see what happens while I'm sitting on it. I was explaining some science. Because I have some dumb things I'm going to do that are kind of science experiments with this character. So, whoop. Okay, so all it did was make him land back there. That was fascinating. So the hired thugs came by, and I basically... The hired thugs never have ranged weapons. So all I did was, when they came up, I ran up here and I jumped up onto here, and they couldn't get to me. And then I was using this character has inadvertently become really, yeah. There was people spilled a lot of strawberry jam here. They had their lunch. The 3 hired thugs would be coming after me here, and I just kept using the Fury spell. This is modded, by the way, but I will try to talk about things that are and are not, things you can do that are vanilla versus some of the craziness I get away with. But I kept using the Fury spell, and Hod and Alvor came and basically plus the actual thugs one-on-one all killed each other for me, so I had to do very minimum work. So anyway, he does that periodically, and in the game you have to wonder, if left unchecked, this would pile up until the game crashed, because there'd be too many objects in the world. So they periodically despawn the logs like that. This is interesting because I didn't know it would do that to me. It keeps launching me back up there. Now the funny thing is, if you put another object on it, like now I'm up to this is my last thug, so hopefully I'll get a good one this time. Hod's even being nice enough to load for me. I had to load up the first couple. He's doing it for me now. So we'll wait and see if we'll try one more time to see if this works. Yeah, I'm running low. I believe I have a TikTok that shows this working successfully elsewhere, but we had the perfect opportunity with this happening here now. So this character is becoming my Ask Dr. Science character. We'll see if this actually works the way it's supposed to. And thank you guys very much for the cheers and the subscriptions. He'd probably be better off if he was more in the center, but we'll see what happens. This is the and now we wait. That looks really uncomfortable. No, he wasn't in the right spot. Alright, let's see if I can get him into a better... It usually works really well if, he's actually on the logs when they fall. Okay. Oh, good. See, usually I have to run over and load this. He's actually doing the work for me, which for this character is it's absolutely perfect, because he's not really into physical labor, other than running. So, we'll get one more shot at this. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous at Master Difficulty how long it takes for people to defeat each other. I think it also doesn't help that I have a mod that helps with, makes blocking a little more effective. But, but we will see. I think that's a better spot. It might be more impressive now. And I keep wanting to ride on the log. Okay, well first you get that fun bit. Alright, now I also needed to... This might help a little bit for our viewing of it. There we go. Now I have to have my reflexes working so we can catch it. Yep, that was a good one. Hopefully you saw that happen. Because I don't know where he went. Gotta lurk, get ready for bed. Glad it came by. Thank you, yeah. No, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I'll definitely be following you back. And sometimes if you get lucky, I've found the bodies sometimes and they go really far. My guess is he's probably up here somewhere, based on what I saw. They go very high in the air. I just wanted to see whether he'd come plummeting back down. But, alright. So as I said, this character is really brand new. I'm trying very hard not to give myself extra health right now, which means I haven't been leveling a lot. I've been leveling, I just haven't been training. But I think we're ready to go to Whiterun. Oh, one other thing I could do.
We got rooms and food. Need a room?
Oh.
Talk to Delphine.
Damn, he doesn't do business outside. Okay. I was going to see if I could buy any, whatchamacallits from him. Any ingredients. Maybe that's what happened to Lydia. Yeah. Exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, he was taken. He was, I also wanted to, hey, it's not letting me do it. Okay, let's try it here. So, before I forget, follow back. Yeah, Lydia has. I'm actually one of those rare people who likes Lydia. I mean, I don't use her very often. I do have access to Croc. I said I might try not having a follower on this character. There is a certain point where I will almost have to have followers, because sorry, the elk startled me. You come here. Need the butterflies. All right, I think I got them. Because if I start doing the College of Winterhold, I'm gonna need it. Oh, this is a fun thing I can do. Just because it's hilarious. Where'd he go? Bunny. And this you can only get away with when you don't have a follower. I lost the bunny. I could go looking for him. I lucked into a water breathing amulet, which will be probably a big part of our defensive things. I know, don't the cloaks look... That's why I switched cloaks. I normally would not have worn a Thalmor cloak, but it's a cool looking cloak. But I think part of my way of avoiding conflict is going to involve this. By not... by going into order. Okay, that bunny is long gone. Damn. So there are going to be parts where I'm going to have no choice but to fight things because, well, I don't feel like I don't feel like dying. But if I can get away with, once I get a hold of some rune spells, I'll be able to at least do the non-direct damage. Hi. Okay, well, if you're not going to chase me, then I will leave. Yeah, I see ya. Gonna do something about it? Hi. Okay, I'm going to assume you are not going to go after me, which is probably a horrible mistake. Why can't I get this butterfly? That was weird. Huh. I was juked by a butterfly, apparently. But it's a fun experiment to see how much combat you avoid. See, I won't actually be avoiding combat. Because, I can't... That's just not generally in my DNA. When we were playing City of Heroes earlier, I had to keep warning my friend, who we played that game together when it was live, someone I've known for, literally decades now, that, she hadn't played that game with me in a long time, and they said if anything, my time on Skyrim and watching all this stuff, and as Liz by the Sword hears me explain, I have the best ideas. Um, you know, that if anything, I had gotten more chaotic since she last played with me, and her response was, "Oh dear God." So, um, so there will be combat because I can't just. I can only run away. I'm only willing to run away if I'm going to run someone into a trap or into someone else's problem. Whoa, that was a weird slowdown. The hell was that? My game gets a little funky with like dawn and dusk. It's something with the way my sunlight works. Oh, butterflies. Oh well. All right. So one of the things I have to collect, and I was talking about this little science experiment that I wanted to do, and why I'm trying to not get his health too high. I want to see if I can. Have a good night, Nitha. Enjoy your meditation. Get some rest. Um, and only the really scary dinos, mildly scary, I'll hang out with. But just wanted to remember what I was grabbing as I'm running along here. Unfortunately, I don't think anything on my list is over here. I'm trying to find things that the first effect on their list of ingredients is damage health. Because I want to find out if it's possible to collect enough ingredients that you can then sit down and eat enough ingredients to kill yourself. Now, obviously, that's not the whole point of a playthrough, and it just happens to be that this poor character, I've never seen one actually sitting in the nest before. Excuse me. Thank you. But since I had just made this character and I knew I'd be spending at least the first few levels on Magicka anyway, he's going to be our test subject. But I have to go find all the ingredients that I'm looking for in large enough quantities that we can then, have an accidental end. All right. I also want to find a bunny because I want to show people another dumb thing. Who are you? Huh. All right. This character has a fairly high illusion, but I only have the skull. I only have Fury, and as crazed as I am in this game normally, the illusionists in this game, it really brings out my inner sociopath. So I'm just giving people a warning. I don't know what I'm warning them of, because, why else do we play these games? Than to be able to do shit we wouldn't do in the real world. Oh, good, corundum. They just gave me corundum. That's a good thing. I can now make a mage's backpack. Oh, thank you for taking care of the problem for me. Yeah, guys, for those who are new, I have dinosaurs in my games. Fortunately, ankylosaurs are very mellow, and I'd be petting him. I actually can set it up to pet him, but I won't do it right now because I just don't. Oh, wait. Give me a river Betty. Give me it. No, none of them are a river Betty. Still gonna take them, but come here. How come I'm stuck? Come here. Okay. River Betties are on the list of ones. The other thing I have to look at now. Oh. See, once again, everybody's doing the work for me, which is perfect. I love this section of river. The mud crabs and... as I said, well, this I'm going to have to kill. The old... Look how far the thing's coming onto land to get me. Go, get back here. Where are you? There you are. That was... I had to kill him just on principle, because he chased me 3 miles onto land, just to... The mud crabs and the slaughterfish have a little ongoing war right here. Oh, another slaughterfish. You know, in theory, this should be a safe fight for me, because, you know, I'm on land, but our slaughterfish are dumb enough to not to know that they're supposed to be fish. Oh, cool. Glad you did. Whoa. Great. I was so busy trying to give myself some armor that I let him bite me. You touched me. How dare you? Now I have to kill him. Of course, I don't know where he went. So... You're not the one I just... No, you're empty. Okay. Where'd he go? Why is the water... Ninja slaughterfish. Get back here. I don't know why everything looks as weird as it does right now in the underwater. It's actually a decent looking effect, but it's kind of frustrating when you're trying to navigate it. Alright, I think that's all the slaughterfish for the moment. But, yeah, it's funny, depending on what level you show up here. Like, this time, the slaughterfish kind of won. But if the crabs were the next size level larger, then you would have just seen a bunch of dead slaughterfish going down the river. So... No. Thought there was another fish there. Ah, there you are. Are you a river Betty? I can't even tell, because the salmon are protecting him. Alright. So, yeah, I need river betties. They're one of the ones that I know will be useful. I need... I'm trying to remember some of the others. Nightshade will work. I think Deathbell will work. So... It's cool looking. Oh, the water effect? Or... Alright. Thank you. Now I have even more leather, potentially. And I didn't have to do it myself. As I said, the less work he can do... I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to add conjuration to this or not. I'm thinking conjuration might help. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, I keep kind of going back and forth on whether, how much help I'm going to give him. Alright, let me get some leather here. And let's see what, I hope I have some leather strips, but I'm not. Saber cat, bear pelt, wolf pelt. Get some strips. I really should get that hat, just on principle. I don't know what the shoes look like. I got enough leather. Give me a fancy hat to wear. Yeah. Now I'll make more leather. I believe that might be a Magus. Yes. Human heart is one of the ones, you're right. And somebody had... A human flesh also is. And I was gonna go looking for the Mort Flesh because it does the same thing, which is the zombies. I'll see how much if I need more of specific. All right, I hope I didn't just mess myself up with my son wanting to make, make things specifically. All right, let's see if I can make myself a mage. All right, I can make an adventurer's backpack, so I can probably make a mage one. Mage backpack, perfect. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do this too. I found the bear. I have a mod that lets me pick up bear traps, and I wanted to try upgrading them and using them. There we go. That's a good start. Might have to look at making some other stuff at some point. I can make a bucket helmet. Huh. Okay. Wow, it got very dark. Well, guess. All right. Well, the sad thing here about it's coming this time of day, no bees. Well, there aren't any bees flying around. They'll be in here. We'll just keep going. Let's see. It's all sorts of... Okay. Once again, just because we don't own the place doesn't mean we can't use squatters' rights. So, now I'm going to start with a few of the things I normally like to plant for keeping myself alive. So I'm not going to go too crazy. Alright, there's that. See, if I had any of the... Actually, I've got the Nightshade and the Death... When did I get Deathbell? Cool, Deathbell and Nightshade are two of the ones I need. Alright, well that makes things a little easier. For the purposes of the experiment, I might forego my usual stuff and start with Deathbell and some more Deathbell. Now, normally these would not be things I would be going out my way to plant. I'd be planting things that keep me alive. But before I care as much about that, I'm going to try to poison this poor guy. Do any of these others fall under that? No. Rest of them don't. So now we put a more tapanella. Now we put, there it is, a more tapanella. Yeah, I know. And it's like, I just walked over and looked and it said I could plant stuff. So I went, okay, I will. It probably shouldn't. I don't really argue that. But if it's going to, you know, said nobody lives here right now, so at least I'm not stealing their plumbing. Let's see. What was the other one I wanted to make sure I had lots of for the moment? Dragon's Tongue is useful. And I'll throw some snowberries here for the moment. Oh no, blisterwort first. I tried the dragon stuff. The snowberries are more important, but and I emptied the apiary. Good. All right. So now that I got that, I should probably be really good if I actually wore any of the stuff I've bought or made. All right. I have to see. You can't wear it with the hood. That's too bad. Oh, that is awesome. I believe this is one of... I think this might be one of Magus's things. I have to look again. The whole suit of armor. I gotta look to see. Alright, so I can't replace it with... I need to wear my hood, but I think for special occasions, we'll be wearing this. Because that's really cool looking, actually. I actually really like it. I should also see. It would be so much easier if this... Okay, so it did take the circlet off. Okay, good to know. It'll be it'll be like instead of the fine hat. I want to see what the shoes look like, too. Alright. Novice hood. Cannot see the shoes from here, and it's dark. Alright, we'll worry about that later. I don't own a pickaxe yet, which is a pity. But I did know where this is, so... And I at least did remember to pick up some extra lockpicks before I left Riverwood. There we go. Alright. Speaking of... Mage backpack. Where's that ring? I bought a ring. Okay, there it is. Alright, so that means I've got... like 70 extra magicka. Nice. And I'm an elf. Like high elf, so I have like 200 and something magicka now. Which is pretty good considering I'm fairly low level. Excuse me, chicken. Nah. But I do have to stop and... Oh, didn't work. Come on. There we go. Just had to stop and milk a stranger's cow while I was at it. Stealing all the loot. And I just took a leak. Ha 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 ha. Whee! More wheat. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to need it on this character, but I'm going to stock up at least right now. Because I can use restoration magic, so... I still like to occasionally make some healing potions, because you're low on magicka. Okay, I got the Nern root over there. This is just my kind of the run of those where, yes, rim shot, thank you. I forgot to turn on because I was, I was sharing a stream with somebody and I didn't want to drive them completely nuts, especially because they actually know where I live. So I was keeping the rim shots and whatnot to a minimum. Also lost the... Hey, look, the broadcast that I was watching has ended. Well, jeez.
Nature of the beast.
Okay.
Once you
I-
do it, people they just come.
Could you
They just come.
could you turn off? Because I don't... Just for the sake of argument, it was a blank thing that's saying it's an empty broadcast.
It's just like I can't wait for like bad things to happen to my friends. That's
I'm giving you the authentic experience. I'm a real one like that.
What is going on?
I can't wait to.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
No.
I would have just turned around and been watching Alpha just walk up.
Okay.
No, for real, it's actually what it's like. For real, you know what I'm saying? Just casually digging up someone's guts. Well, it was.
Three keys: Moon, Bunny, and Spade.
This is a great... My apologies. I'm trying to get this to turn off.
Jesus, this freaking animatronic turned slightly, and I was like, my life is over. This is where it ends.
I love the fact that it's going to talk the entire time it's shutting down. Okay. That's one way to stop that. Well, I guess we're not having... You guys luck out. There's no soundboard tonight because my tablet blew up. All right. Being a mage is expensive, so I'm looking for all the ways I can make some quick money. Which, grabbing 20 or so things of hunting brown mead, or maybe my character's just an alcoholic. Either way. All right. I'm not ruling it out. Now comes the question. Do I even bother with what's going on there? Huh. Let's make him angrier. I wonder if that helped or not. I'm helping! Yeah, that was good enough.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Uh-huh.
Come up to your basket.
I never tried just doing something like this.
You look strong. Come to your basket. Be a companion.
Ayala still hasn't bothered to come up. Are you going to yell at me or did I help?
You handle yourself well.
That counted as helping.
Decent shield, brother.
That counted as helping. I made him angrier.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
I didn't even have time to turn on Oak Flesh.
Sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the corn is good enough.
This is definitely a character I can answer. Sounds like a waste of time. I don't get to do this very often because I'm usually not this rude. What?
Well, nobody asked you.
Yes, you
If
did.
you think you're better than we are, go talk to Cognac and see what a warrior of true metal is like.
I don't need Codlack to tell me I'm better than you. I have self-confidence. Bye. I am an Altmer, so it's not entirely out of character. I haven't quite, my roleplay, some of my characters are very roleplay oriented. Sometimes my characters are just, I just want to play this kind of character. This is definitely I just want to play this kind of character, which means I'm going to screw around a lot. Like the fact that I can sit here and milk people's cows for no reason. But I do try to occasionally get some feel of a roleplay background. So I said the idea that he's kind of on the run from the Thalmor army because he doesn't, because he thinks they're assholes, and they tried to conscript him because they knew he had magical aptitude. So gives me some basis for being here. And and of course I always have to F with the Thalmer are always on my my hit list. All right, there's some salt. Good, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna say I don't know why. Well, I know why, because it's community shaders and they haven't quite dialed things in yet. But it's so weird that as you move around, the lighting gets so different. Alright. You guys literally stood here all day so you could have this conversation in front of me.
I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
And it's not that funny. Wasn't that funny?
Sounds like you've had quite the journey, Luther. You have gone longer than usual. But the people maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in the field.
Those are named horses.
Crossed my mind. War brewing, talk of a riot and pagan.
Whee. Alright. Hi again. Pardon me.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to me with us.
Bet you I have stories to tell if I fought against you. Oh, if I could pull up the drawbridge before they got up here. I don't think I actually can do it, but... Nope. They won't let me touch the drawbridge break. I was gonna pull up the drawbridge. No! Don't let them in! What you looking at? Extra ADD tonight. Oh, we can do this game though. Huh. Usually he comes over to talk to me. Okay. See if I can do this right. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll jump. I'll jump. Oh, he caught me in midair. Damn. Should have saved beforehand. Alright. Hi. Could you let me in so I can tell you guys all about the dragon attack you already know about? Thanks. Of course you will. I'm gorgeous. How could you not keep an eye on me? I am a sight to behold.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords.
I'll double it.
Soldiers.
I'm lying.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorlin Grigma for help?
No, I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Okay.
Besides, Greyman would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job. But don't
These guys are slow. It's all that armor they wear. Oh, red mountain flower. Lots of red mountain flower. Because I can make magic potions with that. And that way, I also need to do some quick there was actually another way I could have done this, but it wouldn't get me a way to steer. You can get a free... I have a mod that lets you perform for your room. It's not one of those mods. I meant musical instruments. This wouldn't have been a bad character to do that with, but I also want to kind of stash my stuff for the moment. So we'll do the dumber method. I love the tell people I love the friendship mechanic in this game. It's so busted. And like as soon as you do a favor for someone, you can take advantage of them so terribly. And I would show you an example of this. But okay, it is 2:45 in the morning. So Hulda has gone to bed. Fortunately, somehow I know exactly where she lives. Oh, that's the bard. Never mind. I know exactly where she lives, except I don't. Hi, Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough.
Um,
I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I have some firewood to sell you.
For honest work.
There you go. Thanks. And I'll talk to you more later. I just wanna... I will. So now she likes me. And suddenly I can take everything in the building. Which is silly enough as it is. And now I can... basically live here for free. Hey, Stiggs. It really is broken. I'm trying to think which disclaimer. Yeah, it is. I mean, the fact that everything becomes free, and this is all vanilla. Well, this isn't. The stuff I'm getting out of here was modded stuff. Like, good modded stuff, but it's random, and the game sometimes likes me, and sometimes, it's an evening point. Sometimes the game likes me and gives me really good crap for free, and then every once in a while the game decides to even things out karmically by just deciding it wants to kill me. And those always get interesting. That's when I get 3 dragons attacking me simultaneously. So, alright, I'm gonna... So everything up here, for some reason, is safe storage. Any of these 3, plus the other... there's like 5 things you can store stuff in up here. That, for whatever reason in my game, I didn't even know I had that. I stole a hook somewhere. Bucket in there. Let's see. Keeping that. Yeah, let's put these away for now. I don't understand how come that book was not stolen, considering that burned book I pickpocketed it off a child. For some reason it wasn't listed as stolen. I don't know why. My game's weird. If you couldn't tell, my game's a little weird. Alright. Now, as usual, it's going to be disturbing. Oh, I know what well, I don't think we're going to achieve this tonight anyway. So, I was going to say is I should get a separate storage space for all the stuff that's just designed that I'm going to have the worst meal ever. That's what I think I'm going to have to call it. Worst meal ever. I'm just going to hopefully eat about 100 ingredients or so and then keel over. We'll save beforehand. We'll do that, and then we'll be able to get on with our lives. The Last Supper, that's really good. You won. That beat me. Yes, The Last Supper. See, amusingly, I gotta figure out which of these stupid weapons are the stupidest that I'm gonna carry them. I guess we'll just... That'll work. Just in case, I'll hang on to a bow. Oh. Duh. More stuff I have to put in there. Could you... That's really weird. I'm pretty sure the corpse note and Anissa's letter I put on bodies. Huh. I wonder how that... That makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Oh, the food I should put away. Alright. For now... Put away... Yeah, I'll keep wearing the fancy gloves for the moment. I still don't know what those look like. Oops. Give me those back. I know I just threw them in there. Alright, eyeglasses of health. Now the only problem about not having a... Oh, we have an ad break. I'll give people the other dumb detail in a minute. Well, here. We can sleep in the meantime. Okay. Well, as long as I'm waiting, we'll read about the goat. Well, they don't mind me taking that. Nom nom nom. It's a great place to leave raw beef, don't you think? Just leave that anywhere. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you've got to get some sleep. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, and I very much appreciate you, Liz. As I said, you're a big part of, why I'm doing this and still going and having so much fun with this. So, thank you. And congratulations once again. Congrats! For those who don't know, I am a former health inspector, so I am always thrilled when I find big chunks of raw beef just laying on a random table. I do plan to someday do a health inspector's tour of Skyrim, where we just go through and I, give out some of the general... Yep. As soon as I made sure to make one, I was going to call the fact that I was going to start finding mage backpacks everywhere. Because every time I make one, I start finding them. If I don't make them looking first, oh well. Gimme. Well, nobody's here, which is a rarity in this place. So. This character I've already determined is really rather morally gray. He first and foremost, making sure he's taken care of has been the general feel for him. And anyone who's gonna be an illusion mage probably has some issues of caring about other people. Considering he's making them, most times he's making people kill each other for his amusement. Alright, I also have to... How long have we been? Hat's been a while, and I gotta take this. This is one that you can't wear indefinitely because it gets very warm and it itches. It was $2, so I can't complain, and it looks amazing, and it actually fits my bovine-sized head. So, you go with what you got. All right. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan for this character. I wasn't even planning on streaming him. He was just here. So, I will probably get back to... I gotta decide whether I'm going back to... I feel like I should get myself back... Oh, hi, Hilda. She's finally here. To prematurely graybeard or continue with... How'd they get down there? Okay. Best mod I own. Well, it's either that mod or Croc. Croc is a follower I usually have. If I end up getting a follower, it will be Croc on this character. There's some reasons I'd want a follower, but there's a lot of reasons I don't want a follower. Part of it's that the character being the sociopath he is. Partially to challenge myself a little bit, because having followers does make your life easier, which is the same reason I might want a follower, because they make your life easier. Nom. But that book that I picked up is the NPC Ejector Force. Now that it has been eaten, I know the spell. It is technically a destruction spell. What it does, I should probably... I did not favorite it. What it does is that. It makes people fly away. But it doesn't aggro them. It's not considered an attack. It doesn't technically do any damage. Now, you could use it to do damage. I try to avoid using it to kill people, because even I have cheese limits. Fish barrels. Great place to look in if you are looking for salt. And right now I was going to do some cooking, so salt is something I'm looking for. But, as I said, about the only problem I have with it is, for some reason, as you saw, the spell's really bright. Let's do everyone a favor. Remove his instruments so that he can't play and annoy us. Doesn't really work, but I like the role play of it. Here. Whoops, I missed. There we go. Now, if you throw somebody off like the top of the steps going into the palace, yeah, you can kill them with fall damage and you won't get in trouble for it. As I said, I try not to do that, because even my cheesing levels have limits. So I see something. Okay. I just want to see if she had anything incriminating on her. We've been talking about Sadia a bunch recently, so... Never occurred to me to take a look at her early on and see if she had, something that answers the question of, is she a victim or is she a traitor? Okay, so now, I could probably go grab some more garlic and stuff, but we have enough to do a little more cooking. Let's cook. Beef stew. Definitely want to make beef stew.
Yes, Mom.
any of the stews, beef stew, crab stew, venison stew, vegetable soup. Apparently asham is really good too. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Badass babe dragon girl. Wow. That's almost a sentence in and of itself, but I like that. Welcome. Said I'm a long-time player of this game. I've been playing it since Legendary Edition, and it's modded. I like to be a little silly with it, but at the same time I also like to share information. And I do try to tell people what things are... Oh, I'm missing garlic. Okay. I know I have garlic. You know, what things you can and get away with or do in the regular game. Where is that? Oh, it's Horker and Asham stew. People talk about being good. It's actually not bad as a healing item. Elsewhere fondue. Best. I'm going to be looking hard for the ingredients for this because it is the best thing in the game for mages, especially early game. More powerful than any potion you're going to find. So, all right. So yeah. Oh, hi.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
I don't actually know. I have to remember to get more water. So during my next break, I'll disappear and grab some water. See if she has anything I want to buy. Nah, I think we're good. You know, I do want to check something. Don't need 20 of them, thank you. That's from a mod, and I've done how do I describe it? There's versions of them that you put down that just walk around wherever they are, and then I think there's versions, and I'm hoping this one was, that will actually follow you. So, let's see. Since my character had some spare cash on him. Well.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way.
Weird. He's really big. He's much larger than a normal scuttler. But he's still adorable.
Still here.
Huh. So he's basically a follower. Okay. This is acceptable. Let me trade with you. He has another potion. Why does he have lockpicks and gold? That's a really... Wait a minute. Oh, that's... No, that was the scuttler. Why does he have all this? Okay. He can keep it. I'm not going to steal them from him. Unless I get desperate. The scuttlers I normally see, the ones that are actually in the world, are about a quarter that big. They're absolutely adorable. Oh, that's even better. And I didn't know you could get a gigantic one that's also a... I knew there were two different types. So I now have one as a pet, apparently. And I think I can change his name. Yes, I can. You can call me Female Dragon for short. Cool. Okay, thank you. So, you know what? I'm going to leave this blank for now. Because I do have a point redeem if people want to name something this is why I have this mod. He will be Scuttler in the meantime. I also wonder if I can do the cheap show people one other stupid trick you can do. If I can find the stuff. Oh, I didn't even mean to put those in there. Those aren't actually stolen. Okay. Another one of those, the game is broken. And I don't know why this, well, I know, if you tell a follower you love Skyrim, favorite games, Dad first showed to me when I was a kid. From a kid, I didn't start playing until a few years later. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a great game. I said, I've been playing it forever. You know, there was a period I wasn't like one of the first people. I started playing, I purchased Legendary, and it wasn't very long. Within that year or so, Special Edition came out. And Steam actually just upgraded you for free. And I played sporadically. I'd play for a while, stop, play for a while, stop. And then, 2016, something like that. 2017, I'd say, was when I really caught the bug and I was playing it constantly. You know, where the majority of my time in it, you know, time started shooting up from there. And probably about 2018 is when I started modding. And even then, it was very light. It'd be like one thing, I added like cloaks, and it was like months before I did anything else, because I didn't want to break anything. Now I just randomly throw mods on and see what happens. Alright. So this is all my stolen stuff. I don't really care about the bread. The tusk. I don't care about the food. Okay, so that's a bunch of the stolen items. Now, I'm going to see if it works with this guy. It does. Good. Fiona, hello! Welcome! The Flipsy Pickle is here. Let's get swaggin'. I like that. Fox, hi there. Oh, this is great. All these people popping in. Welcome. For those who don't know, I am the Carver Jockey. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'll be your idiot for this evening. It's kind of a weird night for me because I spent the first half of my night playing a different game. I technically am a variety streamer, even though massive amount of my time is just Skyrim. And, nothing cute. Usually they're tiny. I found one that you actually use as a follower, which is really weird. I was playing a game called City of Heroes. It is a superhero genre MMO. The Skyrim goes well. I've said this was kind of a whim extra. I made this character like a day or two ago. This is Hugh No'Touchee. We'll get him in the light so you can see him a little better. He's kind of really worried. He's got high anxiety. Hence the look on his face. He is an Altmer who is on the run from the Thalmor because they wanted to draft him into the army, and he was like, fuck that noise, because he understands that they were jerks. So now he has run to Skyrim, and he has a real issue with people invading his personal space. So his entire battle style, once I get him finished, he's not going to use direct damage if I can help it. He uses illusion spells, He is going to use destruction, but he's going to use runes, cloaks, and wall spells, hopefully. At least till higher level where he can get some really weird stuff. Some of those master spells from Arcane, the Arcane creation are kind of all of those at once. So I'm going to try to just play him. Right now he's using, because the only destruction he spells he has are sparks and flames, but the goal will be to upgrade those as soon as possible. I said the game I was playing is called City of Heroes. You'll see me playing it probably semi-regularly now. It is an MMO. It has a fascinating history. Its 20th anniversary is going on right now, but it was shut down in 2012, and it was a couple of years ago brought back from the dead by very dedicated people, very dedicated to the game, who somehow managed to get the server code and then released it to the wild so that the company wouldn't really be able to keep it under wraps, but then spent a very long time negotiating with the company, and were just a few months ago, beginning of the year, given official status as like basically a fan site server, so that people can play it again legally, which is terrific for people like me who loved that game. And I said, it's still, to me, the best MMO ever made. I've played World of Warcraft. I've played ESO Online, although that was a long time ago. I've played a couple others, even some other superhero ones. DC Online and Champions Online. And all of them I got bored very quickly. Did not hold. I still love this game, or that game. And a friend of mine was someone who introduced me to the game, is also a streamer here, TheGobbleInn. She saw me playing it with some friends on Sunday. I streamed it just for the heck of it. And so she got back on, so she and I were playing today. I think it's something I think we're going to do weekly. It's kind of like a nostalgia run for both of us, because we used to just, run around together in that game. Oh, geez. Sorry, I just noticed I put on a pair of boots that were Bond's boots, and I've been wondering how they look, and I just found out he has no feet right now with those boots on, which startled the living crap out of me. Let's get on a... Oh, get up there. Yeah, his feet are missing. What the... I think we'll put a different pair of shoes on. I don't think I like him not having feet. I'll have to find out why that... I had grabbed this hat, which does work and looks great. Just right now I'd rather have the novice cloak on. Yeah, it's a very epic edition. And the shoes go with it. There's a whole robe, but I didn't have the equipment. I didn't have the stuff to make it yet. But I was like, oh good, I'll put on a pair of shoes. See, there are his feet. I don't know if you can see, he has feet again. But his feet, they're shoes of invisibility. That's so weird. I will show you the hat, just because I think the hat looks amazing. He's going to use that for fancy events. I was originally going to wear, the typical fine hat when we went to meet the Jarl. But now I'm just like, no, we're wearing this. Though I don't know if I should wear the death mold shoes, because I feel like they might think he's a cripple. Or something horrible happened to him. The dragon ate his feet, something. Hi. Like, I feel like that's a look. That's a power look right there. Oh, I think we're definitely winning. Especially with that on. This is a look. Oh, that's good. I like the fact that the backpack is obscuring. Though that's a Thalmor cape, and it is legitimately great looking. Um, it was the best looking of the capes I've found so far, and he found it on a dead Thalmor, so he put it on, thinking people would leave him alone if they thought he was part of the Thalmor. But on the other hand, he hates the Thalmor, so I think I like the idea that he's now obscured the markings on it. Nah, we'll go with the... Actually, I kind of like that. Okay. I don't know why, but I like the bedroll added. So, I just found out that this is actually functions as a follower. I mainly got them because they're fucking adorable. So, I will be right back. Here. I know we have an ad break. I am going to go grab some water because I am out. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll see one of my cats come by. Why don't you go sit in my spot?
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Excuse me.
I'm coming back, artist. Sorry for giving everyone the room spins. Ow. Still moving a wee bit slower than normal. Tweaked my knee last week. It's healing up nicely, fortunately. I'm very happy about that. But I have to remind myself that I gotta be a little careful on it. At least I don't need the cane anymore. Alright, so anyway, we'll wear these shoes. because fashion is so important. I was going to show people a stupid trick you can do, because that's what this whole thing has been about tonight. If you have a follower with you, and I'm going to see if he counts, for some reason, and this only happens in certain locations, and this is one of the locations. If you're in the Bannered Mare, and you have access to this room, and hi, can I help you? Everybody's shown up. Okay. Every time I've wanted to do this tonight, I'm getting distracted. Oh, not going to let me pull out the webcam so they can see you. I was trying to show off. Two of the cats were here a second ago. There we go. There's Neil. Thank you for looking directly at the camera, no less. Yeah, I got 3 fur balls. This is Neil. His brother Zod is behind me on the couch, but not in a visible spot. Actually, he is. You just can't see him because it's too dark. Because I was just petting him. And then the girl is out of sight over there. The boys are brothers. Part Maine Coon, which is why they're gigantic, but they're also total sweethearts. Girl is an elderly calico. Long hair. She's about, I estimate about 18. She might be older, because I don't know her exact age when I got her, and I got her either 17 or 18 years ago. I have to try to remember. I have to look at something. I'll find a photo of her so I can look at the date. Okay, whoop. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? By moving? He got mad at me there. Because I was trying to reach for the camera controls and turn off be right back. Because I'm back. It's funny that way. So anyway. Where were we here? So, if you have stolen goods, you can place them here. And you can tell a follower,
I've got your back.
I need you to do something.
What do you need?
Whoop.
Okay, got it.
I don't know why I bent down and did it. So now,
Still need me to do something?
yes, it's so weird that he talks. And you will notice that the stuff isn't marked stolen anymore. Now, I don't know why this works, honestly. You can keep those. Those are all his, apparently. And those were his. Okay. And if I pull them back up, you can see they're not stolen anymore. Now the reverse is also true, though, and doesn't encounter just like certain specific locations. If I told him to empty everything out of here, later on, if I took it back from him, it would all be marked as stolen. And I found it as a way to undo that problem. You know, you could also technically use it if you don't feel like dealing with the Thieves Guild, yet are still a kleptomaniac. And there are several. I know there's a place in Riften. I know there's a place in Solitude, and there may be tons of them. I've just found a few of them by trial and error. All right. So let us, since I got my fancy gloves, boots, and hat on, and
It's work you need. How about chopping up some wood for the fire?
oh, I wanted some garlic so I could finish cooking. That was the other thing I was doing before I distracted. Said this is not my normal playthrough, but I do tend to switch around with characters. I am a massive altaholic. I make tons of characters. I just come up with concepts and see if I can make them work. If I can make them work vanilla, great. If I can make them work with certain mods, just to see how certain play styles pan out. That's a lot of the fun for me. and I love sharing that information or lore stuff. Most of my lore does come from this game. I have not played any of the other Elder Scrolls games. As a matter of fact, Thursday nights I've been playing Fallout 4, which I've been doing for about 3 months, occasionally now. And that's the first other Bethesda game I've ever played. So, alright. I said, one of the experiments I'm planning on doing that involves him is seeing if we can find enough of certain ingredients that we could eat them and die. Nightshade is one of those ingredients. So I'm going to grab the Nightshade while we're standing here. I'll see if it's going to grab some of the others. Death Bell is another one. We can go in there and get that later. But that's going to be... I don't think I'm going to get that ready, well, especially for tonight, considering the time. But I'm going to work on it a little bit. Other thing I'm going to do. Pay Lucia.
Could you spare a coin?
Yes, but you have to learn how to sit on a chair, on a table. I'm sorry.
Bless your kind heart.
Thank you. Please learn how to properly sit on a bench. What? Oh. I gave her money, now she's going to mouth off to a guard. No.
Who are my elders?
Don't talk.
Figures. You elders are always so good.
Alright. The only thing I don't like about the mod that makes the kids cheeky is Lucia's normally a very sweet kid, and I don't like her using Braith's lines, because Braith is a complete menace.
But we can't afford it. It took me weeks to find
Pru-
out he was dead. I can't stop now. But I can't get
Truth Braith is a menace.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right now. I'm gonna bloody you.
Really?
10 seconds tomorrow, baby battleground. I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
Alright. Hold on a second. Okay, now we're ready.
No, please.
Here.
I really don't
Kid.
have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow.
Lars,
Don't hit me.
I'll help you. Get away. Oh, I didn't get her. Run, you flee, you fool! Okay, he's safe now. Here, I'm going to hold her off.
By a dragon.
There we go.
If Horus comes here, we'll be ready.
Now I'm going to repeat. This does not aggro anyone, and it doesn't do any damage to them. I am not in any way, shape, or file hurting a small child right now. Although if I was going to, that child is a menace. And it's your fault, by the way. Teach your kids some manners. Actually, I do feel a little bad about getting mean with Braith, because part of it is her mother and her father both kind of ignore her. Which is very sad. You know, it's the problem is, as I get more aware of things in the game, some of the stuff that I used to just do for funnies, I suddenly start going, oh, now I know why it's like that. And then I feel bad. Like, there's a character in Kynes Grove that I used to enjoy abusing, and then at some point I realized that he's mentally ill. And that his father kind of raised him poorly, considering his simplicity, that he wasn't going to understand to not act terribly all the time. Hi, Anders. How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing all your nightshade. Nightshade tends to grow in places where there's death. And it will also hopefully help me in that same regard. Well, temporarily. So. Yes, I am always winning the Skyrim. And every playing should always win the Skyrim. Because the number one rule, and that's the spiel I always do, at least once per stream, is there is no wrong way to play this game. As long as you are having fun milking a cow or cow tipping. And I feel worse about the cow, doing that to the cow, than I do to any people in the game. Whoop, did I close the door? Okay, good. Alright, let's, you know, let's get some extra, for now, some extra stamina. Just, hey, Impossible Gaming, how you doing? You know, I need to check one thing. As I'm sitting here wondering how late I should go tonight. I am on the East Coast. Just as in case anyone wonders about my sleep patterns. Yes, they're terrible. I just need to see. Oh, I do have something tomorrow. Okay, it's not super early. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have like a, you know, a 9 a.m. appointment. I have an appointment, so I can't go all night. But I have to not. I got a few more minutes. Put it that way. But yes, there is no wrong way to play this game. Modded, unmodded, legendary, and legendary survival mode with extra things that. You alright? What was that? Extra things to design, you know, rules to make it more challenging for yourself, or on the easiest setting, toggle on God mode just so you can enjoy the story. You know, does not matter. If you are having fun, you're playing it right. Because that's it. It's a game. And sometimes you have to remind people, you know, people take their fun very seriously. So, you know, but everyone's idea of fun is different. I always give people suggestions of things to do. Try to follow it myself, you know. My first time playthrough of Fallout, well, I constantly tell people Skyrim, you should try to play unmodded, or, you know, initially, so you can appreciate the unmodded game. It makes you appreciate the mods and the unmodded game more. So I've been doing that. I'm tempted to mod the hell out of it already, because modding's a fun game to me, part and parcel. But you know, I have advice about this game and things you can do, or things you might want to consider doing. But the bottom line is have fun. It's suggestions. You know, and if someone's telling you, no, the only way to play is blah, that's how they have fun. That's great, but do whatever you want. Thank you. Now, leave all that. Okay. Now, we're showing up in all our finery. So, you know, should be good. Who are you? Oh, why are you here? Hey, free cape. Now, it's so funny. I'm used to, and the Immersive Citizens changed this. Usually by now, Irilith used to charge at you with her sword out. Now you can get a lot closer before she cares. Oh, let me see something. Wrong way. I haven't leveled because I'm trying to wait to see if I can collect enough of that stuff before I start giving myself health. Although, at some point I'm going to have I got to have at least 5 or 6 levels stored up right now. I just wanted to see if I have... Am I still well rested? Of course not. I goofed around for too long. That's a pity. Alright, we have the Mage Stone, so that's going to probably be good enough. Plus, I can probably get rested here. Otherwise, I was going to go in and take care of it right now. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, I ran right past her. I started doing this because I saw Liz by the sword. I used to try to juke her and run around for a while for the fun of it. But now that I can get this close, my goal is at some point to try to actually kind of drop down into the Jarl's lap before Earlith stops us. I tried running at him and sliding over, but she did stop me from going from the ground level. So the new thing now is to parkour my way over. I think I lost my little follower critter. Remind me to look for him later. I might have outran him. Whee! Oh, hi. They got pretty close. Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
My job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or
Oh, I forgot to get the sword from her. Dragon has destroyed Helgen? Yeah. I probably could have done I was supposed to give it direct to... Considering we're staring at each other. Hi.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes.
Next time, deal with that.
What? Why? Okay, let's try that again. Whoop.
Don't even think about it. So, you repelled it.
I was trying to get into
You saw this
position when he started to talk to me. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric's Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked. I like that because that's like stirring shit without incriminating myself.
So the guest Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Yep.
What do you say now?
Yeah, Prevenice.
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Whisper in my ear, good ear.
It's in the most immediate danger. The Jarl dragon is lurking in our
This is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Whoop, ah. That was a little too close.
I revive while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Ireleth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yeah, Earl.
Yes, my lord.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my
Right.
duties. That would be best. Well done.
Thanks.
You sought me out on your own initiative.
Uh-huh.
You've done Whiterun a service.
It looks like you're about to do me a service.
Take
Oh.
this as a small token of my
Steel armor. Wow, I won't be using that.
Another thing you could do,
Is there?
suitable for someone of your particular talents.
Great. Perhaps.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related
Ah.
to dragons and
What do you think of my hat?
of dragons.
Do you like my hat? Ah, hi. Well, for once I stood up in time. Usually I end up staying in this position, and it's kind of embarrassing. Now, actually, this is a character who could probably talk to Farengar about stuff.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
Yeah,
hostilities.
Jarl
The rest of
said
the
you needed help.
project?
Yeah.
You think you could help me?
Yeah,
I really don't think so.
I think so. You're gonna step in your own shock room, or the one I'm gonna set.
What? I never even cast it. Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the hierarchy.
More than you,
So is
Sparky.
my earlier rudeness. I'm so often
Okay.
interrupted by visitors wandering in. I can occasionally become quite sad.
Well, you know, you're a Nord, so
What did you say
we
now?
determined that today. You have a project you needed help with?
Ah,
Probably tying your shoes?
the Jarl. Oh yes, you must be referring to my research into.
Oh, okay. Dragons. All right.
I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Okay.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient.
I don't know. That sounds dangerous. I don't think I want to do that. Well, maybe I will. All right. What does that have to do with the dragons? Oh, thank God that his light went off.
Brute mercenary, but a thinker.
The hat's shiny. I like that.
When the stories of dragons began to circulate, many
Yeah.
dismissed them as mere fantasies.
See another angle here.
Impossibility.
Yeah.
One sure mark of
That-
a fool is to dismiss anything.
Including you, right? You dismissed it, and then somebody explained it to you.
But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Alright, what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Hmm.
A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Okay.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no
Yeah.
doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity
Yep,
is
sounds
key.
simple. Sounds easy. By the way, are you the biggest dipshit in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking.
Oh, technically speaking, of
The
course.
city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice.
I'm sure there are plenty of dipshits, yes.
Speaking of alchemists, I have some
Hey,
tips
Hybrid.
for Arcadia.
How you doing?
She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Thanks.
Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Okay, well, I'll do it for you because you look way too sickly to actually make the trip down those steps without hurting yourself.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Exactly what I just said. What have... Actually, where can I learn more about magic?
Prospective student, are you?
Yeah, obviously.
I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching.
Yeah.
Try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for.
No, you didn't. You were just amazed by the asking about the college. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see here. Does he have anything? That would be tempting. That would be very tempting. I can just barely afford it, but then I couldn't afford to buy any of my spells. Okay. The spells are probably more important than the gear right now. Alright, what are we buying here? I really want a rune spell. I'd love it to be the frost rune. I think that was going to be my way to go with the whole slowing down thing. Oh, we have another ad break. That seemed fast. Oh, let's see here. Well, we could try it. As a defensive spell. Alright. Frost Rune. And I have Fury already. Mage Flame. Muffle. Yeah, I knew I was going to be spending a bit of money here. Let's see here. Ah, there. I did want that. I wanted to try that. And really got to take Fire Rune anyway. Even though I'd rather use Frost, because I realized it's going to be more effective against Undead. And I don't think there's a Sun Rune. Let's see. And I already grabbed Oak Flesh. Alright. So I'm going to assume that's... So I said I didn't think I'd be doing this in front of people, so I'm kind of... tried that spell yet. Trying to think of what else. I'm still on the fence about bringing minions into it or not yet. It might make sense to conjure things. Guess we'll try it. And calm. I think everything else can wait. Alright. Wow, I am out of money. I was right about the money situation. Alright. How does y'all feel about you interrupting him?
This is a priority now.
Right.
Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need to equip them.
I seem very upset about all this information.
Of course, Jarl Balgruuf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Yep.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
Yay.
Life Run will be in your debt.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, I thought he was going to blast me for a second. Alright, first thing we're going to do, though. Sit down for a moment. Take a load off. I should have done this. It's actually kind of literally going to be take a load off. Sorry, I didn't realize how low the volume was. Can't go too high because I have an open window next to me, but I can go a little higher than I was. Alright. Take a load off and eat all of those books. Alright, so now I have a way to damage people. Oh, I know the other spell I should have looked for. Oh well, I'll find it later. Okay. That was a yummy meal of books. Here, we'll wash it down with some taffy and an ale. If I can find the taffy. There it is. Actually, I'm going to save that. That's really good. We'll find something else for dessert. There we go. I'll eat a pie.
Huh?
Huh? You know, I probably have stuff to sell him. Had I been thinking about it. I'll deal with that in a minute. Because now I gotta loot the place to see if I can find any more money.
Mammoth nose.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Allow me. Let's see. Gold. You can get a good 300 gold running around the place. Oh yeah, he gets mad if I take that. Hi.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I hate that kid. Seeing as how I spent pretty much every cent I had with Farragar. We're gonna just kind of run through and grab some money. I won't grab everything that's not nailed down, but I've done it before. There we go. There's some more. Oh, that was empty. And once again, it's the very broken friendship aspect in the game. I did them a big favor here. So, of course, I can now loot their entire palace, including a Nordic man of minor health, apparently. Whoop, that. Huh. Now I want to know what's in here. Whoop, there we go. Well, close. It's funny, little things will change things. I updated my graphics. 7 gold? That wasn't even worth it. I think a lockpick cost me 6. Wow, that was empty. I don't think I've ever seen that empty. Never understood why it wasn't on a plate. Alright. That's craft herpes, quest herpes. If you take it, you never get rid of it. I did find a mod, I didn't put it in, that does make it a little more worthwhile. Because the quest, it's so dumb because you have to have done basically the entire. Are you talking to me or?
You need a lead. Hey, get out of here.
You know, it occurs to me. If I lost my scuttler, and I forgot to take this thing off him, I wonder if they just time out after a while. I gotta remember that if I'm ever carrying anything important with me. Oh, he's here. That makes this awkward. I was going to borrow some of these. Oh well. As long as I don't take anything marked steel, he's not gonna care. I don't know if she's yelling at me or not. I don't need that yet. Why did the... Oh, look, it's a rim sky. Hey, Cardio. Why did the fish blush? Why did the fish blush? Wow, those are all empty. That's rare. Who are you yelling at?
Hey, get out of here.
I don't even know where she is. I don't even know if it's directed at me here. It saw the ocean's bottoms. Ah.
You need a lead.
What did the fish say when it banged its head on the concrete wall? Damn. I am doing pretty well. Whoop. Oh. Where'd that go? I am a master of stealth. Thump. Well, at least we got those two. I've never actually seen the the Jarl in there before. That was kind of funny.
It'll be. You need a
She may actually be yelling at one of the guards. Yep, she was.
Hey, get out of here.
Okay. I don't like the Jarl's kids. Love the Jarl. Jarl's awesome. His kids are terrible. But yeah. I was playing a different game. I was actually playing City of Heroes tonight. But we finished that. I was playing with a dear friend of mine, and who actually has normal sleep schedules patterns. And so when she got done, I decided to switch over to Skyrim for a little bit. And this is a new character I had made that I was not necessarily even planning on using for streaming, but he was ready to go, so I just grabbed him. We'll see. Maybe I'll do him some more this week. We'll see. I'm still trying to figure out some of the details and rules. Technically, you can marry Balgruuf. That's cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I didn't think, well, unless you have a mod, I didn't think Balgruuf would be marriageable. I'm actually pretty sure because in Skyrim, you only get married once. And he's already been married once. And only 2 of the children are from his wife. So we know that from the game. So, pardon me. You know, at least they get to avoid abuse from me. Because I've already gotten in trouble for stealing, so usually it's one of these two, Fianna or Gerder, who blow me in for borrowing things from here. But in theory, they won't be sending hired thugs after me. So, although I have heard that allegedly you're supposed to be able to get them more than once. For whatever reason in my game, I have never gotten hired thugs sent after me more than once in game. Yeah, it's Nelkir, I'm pretty sure, is the other one. Yeah, they don't... I don't think there's anywhere where it says it. Just that he's, he's the result of a dalliance from the Jarl. You're ballin'. And it doesn't seem that he treats them any differently because of it. But I don't think he really pays any attention to any of his kids, which may be one of the reasons why they're all so terrible. I don't know whose room this is. I feel like they were supposed to have a cook. And they forgot to make the character. Because I just realized the two servants around the house live there. Avenici has his own place. I remember hearing that he's somehow marked as Balgruuf's brother, and I don't know why. You modded a cook in. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, because it is funny, because it's a bed, it's an owned bed. I have no idea. What's funny, I just realized, it may have been Irilith, but they moved her up with the children. Although in a way it makes more sense for her to be in that part of the house because how is she going to protect the Jarl and his family if she's sleeping down there? Yeah, I've just thought of that. I was like doing the math of who it could be otherwise. Whee! All the food will be mine. Yeah, grab the carrots. Ah, give me the garlic bread. I'm just ransacking the place on principle, basically. I don't know why I grabbed the dog meat though. All right. Huh. Maybe she is the cook. I hadn't even thought of that. Well, I don't think Errol is the cook. I'm just thinking they gave her, they gave her a place to stay and didn't even think about the fact that it's, strategically speaking, a terrible spot, considering, what her job is. And I mean, normally in the game, till you put something like immersive citizens in, they never use their rooms anyway. Because they never go to sleep. They're like me. Somebody should install the AI into my brain so that I would go to bed occasionally. Oh, there's something. Give me your sweet roll. Okay, that. Hi, how you doing? All right. I just like stealing the booze. I mean, otherwise I just do this. I'm terrible to have around at parties. Or he is. This is his subtle way to get guests to leave if they've overstayed their welcome at the dinner parties. And it scarves out of it. That's good. Alright. Other thing. I forgot to do. But you can't now. Let's go look. I'm thinking they probably locked the door on me. No, they didn't. Charles, she was the cook and moved up and is now the Jarl's bestie. No, I mean, they explain her background. She was, she and he were together in the war. And when he became Jarl, she said, "I'm coming with you to guard your dumb ass." This is something that cracks me up, though. I mentioned earlier, I no longer had well rested. I can just take a nap with the Jarl and at least get rested. Oh, that reminds me. He's asleep. Excuse me for a minute. Sure, it won't be at all suspicious that I've been wandering this place and all of a sudden all their valuables have disappeared. Okay, gotta go. Once again, this depends on the character. This character is not He's not evil. He's just not good. All right, now that we got the rested bonus, I should also do this, just in case someone does catch me at doing my bullshit. I don't feel at all bad stealing from Farmyard. God, he overpriced. Amount he charged me for all this shit? Oh. Okay. Let me disenchant some stuff. I don't need those. Alright, I got 2 things of health. Probably get rid of the Nordic amulet. Right. Well, God. So hard to decide sometimes. Hide armor of illusion can go by my. Now, I don't know which thing I'd be wearing. This is so much more powerful, though. Ah, this is tough. I might hang on to both of them for now. It's probably a mistake, but Trey explains when they only play Skyrim and they kept asking, cool, but what else? But what else? Skyrim. I also play Skyrim. And Skyrim. See, that's what's funny is now, and a lot of it's because of, honestly, screaming. I'm playing Fallout 4. I'm playing City of Heroes again, and a little more than I used to. So I actually am doing more of a variety stream than I used to be doing. Exactly. I play Skyrim, and Skyrim. Oh, and also Skyrim. Did I mention Skyrim? Perfect. Alright. Well, at least I got rid of some of that stuff. Of course, now I need to be able to make some of that shit, which I can't do right now. Because I don't have any soul gems, and I can't afford them. But, let me get him back into his full gear. Alright, Magicka regenerates faster. We're definitely wearing that. We got the Mage backpack. Guess I should wear the Amulet of Health rather than the Amulet of Water Breathing. For now. My Novice Hood. And I've been wearing that just to wear it. Out of curiosity. Alright, so you can... Oh good, you can enchant stuff on that. Good. I might. The invisible shoes. Well, none of those things. Okay. That doesn't prove anything, though. The other thing... You, wake up.
I thought you were already on your way to...
No, shut up.
So, you wish to master the arcane art?
No, I wish to sell you some stuff so I can get my money back. Oh, let's not... Alright, I'm not giving you my cool hat. I'll give you these hats, though. Yeah, let me keep one set. You're the only one who understands. I think we know a few other people who do. Oh, I accidentally sold them all anyway. Alright, well, whatever. That's funny, I'm like, I'll keep one set unsold, and then I look up and it's like, nope, I didn't. Alright, there we go. I did, alright, good. I really got to figure out why those are invisible. Let's see, what else can we sell here? Well, we got back up. Wow, that was more than usual. Good. All right. Why are you getting... Dude, you're walking through the wall.
Not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
That's what I thought. I was like, I am going to blow him right through the wall for fun. Yeah, aye. It was a good magic trick, Farengar.
Oh,
You want to try doing it again?
You were already on your way to
Nope. Okay. Apparently we can only do that in tandem. Whoa! Took him a long time to land. Let me see something. Now, I don't know why he doesn't have my money anymore. If I wanted to, I could steal everything. I'm not gonna, because I said it's a little unfair to use that knockdown thing that doesn't aggro him. Pardon me. Plus that. But it's tempting. Okay. So we've done a ton of damage. I also got to figure out what happened to my little following thing. I think I screwed up by not... Whoop. Alright. By not grabbing the scroll out of it. Let's see if it's still here. Oh, there you are. Whoop. He just came tearing around. Why did you follow me? Or do you only follow me around in one area? Oh, okay. You are supposed to...
Lead on.
Okay, well this time follow me. Is that not the cutest goddamn thing? Why not steal everything that ejector force everyone? Because it's not fair. At least by my own personal rules. Once again, whatever you want to do. I know. Now normally they're tiny. They're normally like a quarter or half the size of these guys. But this version apparently is...
Still here.
I said it takes commands and it actually functions like a follower. I need to trade with you. I just want to grab the scroll that creates it. Well, I didn't know it came with all this shit. Once again, I'm leaving it for it in case it needs it. Aw. Because right now I don't have a follower. I technically can summon Croc, but I'm trying to do without followers. It would be nice if he leaves the room with me, actually follows me, because that could come in handy. Now, oh, I know the other thing I should do. But first, before I do that, let's finish our cooking.
Sadia,
Beef stew.
there. Yes, Mum.
And one more. Venison stew. Only one? Veggie soup. Roasted tomato crab bisque. The hell is that? 50 points of health. Oh, I gotta remember that one. Kind of a neat one. It's called the Scuttler. They're from, I believe, Morrowind originally. And the normal ones are much smaller, and they just kind of wander around. Especially you'll see them in Solstheim, mainly, and they're just adorable. And I found a mod that lets you summon those, but those are just kind of sit there and don't do anyone. Yes, Skyrim 2024, exactly. Welcome in, Rose. I do have a couple additional food items. One of them is the coffee. What's very funny is I had a mod that made holy water. And then I added the mod that adds coffee. And I lost the holy water. Because one of the things you need for holy water, the coffee mod is water. And I think the two waters, one overwrote the other one. So I've replaced holy water with coffee, which I feel like is a fair exchange. So, alright, I can make a mug. Can I make the pots? I thought I could make a pot of coffee. I'm looking for, okay, crab stew. I had never seen that roasted one before, but I'd rather have this one for the stamina. I'm making these mainly for stamina, for when he has to run like hell. Okay. So, I can make a mug of coffee. I could have sworn I had pots of coffee. Oh, there it is. Coffee pot. Pot of coffee, if you drink it, you get 15 points of stamina, and 10 points of stamina increase for 360 seconds. Mug of coffee, 5 points of stamina, and it's increased by 10 points for 120 seconds. And it uses... So you can make 5 mugs, or 6 mugs or 2 pots. But it lasts 3 times longer. You have chocolate in your game. That's cool. I like that. I don't have the mod that had the pre-made mod list user. Yeah, Rose, calling it a mod list for me would be exceptionally forgiving. My modding style is terrible. I tell people do not follow my example because the one thing I'm good at is I vet them. I don't add a mod until I've read everything. I have a mod that I keep meaning to grab, and I just haven't had time to sit and read everything yet. I say, read the description, read the requirements, make sure the requirements aren't anything weird. Read the comments, read the bug reports before you decide. So I'm usually very careful. I've had very few problems like that. Most of them are little things like what I just described. But my actual modding style is I jam the mods into a sawed-off shotgun and then point them at my computer and fire. I forget. I'm only just remembering to auto-sort, and I've got to learn how to use wire bash and some other things to clean, CK to clean stuff. I don't know how to do that. The fact that I don't have more problems than I do is actually amazing. It's funny, when I did that, something fell off the table on the other side. I have no idea. So it is just stuff I find, and over the years, it's slowly grown. I have somewhere between 450 500 mods. I still call it Vanilla Plus. I don't have any of the massive overhauls. Most of my game will look at least familiar as vanilla, but I have a lot of creatures, I have a lot of items, I have a lot of spells, though I try hard to keep spells that are balanced. I don't succeed all the time on that. And if something's way overpowered, then I'm generally only going to use it for a very specific roleplay reason or something. You're murdering Nazim repeatedly. Do you have a multiple Nazeems, or are you just saving and reloading? And it's funny, I very rarely murder Nazeem. Now I'll launch him, I'll knock him around, but generally speaking, I don't kill him because it's just not worth my time as a general rule. There are certain people I will go out of my way to kill, but there are people like the Thalmor and like those two racist dicks in Windhelm. You have a staff of disease. Okay, that's funny. See, I'd go the other way with it. I would put them out and let them get mowed down by creatures. Hi, Kyle. Or Kylie, I'm sorry. It's getting late and the eyes are going. Just started Skyrim yesterday. What skills would you recommend? I'm a Breton. My statement, first and foremost, is really, there is no wrong way to play this game. Have fun. If you're not having fun, that's the only way you're doing it wrong. Don't, people, oh, you have to play this race, or oh, you have to play this skill. Nah. Just have fun. You don't have to min-max everything. It's not a game that you need to do that. First of all, you can change your difficulty slider in the middle of combat on the fly. So if you're really having problems, my recommendations are the generic experiment,
What will it be tonight, huh?
try things, do not be afraid of making a mistake, do not be afraid of re-rolling your character. If you don't like what you're doing, make a new one.
You trying to scare off your customers?
I do always say, it's always nice, I'm playing a silly modded version. First time players, play it. Try, once again, and this is the do what you want, but
But I was thinking Mogo
try the game straight. Try the unmodded vanilla game. It makes you appreciate the game, that how good it still is after all these years, and how well it's held up. And then if you decide in the future to mod, it will make you appreciate the mods more too, and what you can do with it. That's my recommendation. When they talk about the skills, certain races are better at certain things, but it's such a small amount that very quickly you can even the gap. 5 or 10 points in a skill is helpful, but not game breaking. So it just depends. You find out the play styles you like to play. Some people love kind of doing a little bit of everything. Level 5. I mean, the things I would say, kind of the generic things, realize you do have to upgrade as you go. It's very hard to use, an iron sword. You can, if you're really good at smithing or whatever, enchanting, but, that sword you picked up at the early part of the game, and that armor you picked up that you thought was really cool, and the spells aren't going to carry you through the game unless you improve them, which you can do, or you get new ones. And spells especially, you have to buy new spells, new versions of the spells. That flame spell you start out with, really, it's not impossible to keep improving, keep doing more damage with it. But your enemies are leveling with you. So as you get stronger, your enemies are getting stronger. So if your gear doesn't keep up, and that's something I think they don't explain in the game. Once you play, you never truly leave. That is often quite true. Crafting skills, you can take, if you want to take the time to learn them, they can definitely help everything. The smithing, the alchemy, the enchanting, but they're work. You gotta grind a little. Early game, it's good to understand them, but, especially at your level, it's, I said, don't be afraid to experiment. And, worst case scenario, you can make a new character. It's not. And I also always tell people something, because they don't understand this, because I think this game was very different than a lot of later games. This is one that actually, I think, a lot of the ground for role-playing style games, I think, is kind of was a groundbreaker. But don't be afraid of doing the main quest. For some reason, I see a lot of people. I mean, it's good to do side quests. You don't, you want to get a little under your, little experience, little things under your feet. But the main quest in this game, the Dragon Slayer quest, becoming the Dragonborn, that kind of stuff. And hopefully, I'm not already doing any spoilers. I think most people know that much. That is not the end game of this game. There really almost isn't an end game. I mean, the stuff when you go to the other island, Solstheim, is a higher level thing. That'd be closer if you wanted to call that end game. But there really isn't an end game. That main quest line, you don't finish it and the game ends. You can actually do that as like your origin story, if you think of it like a, like a superhero movie or something, or a fantasy movie, the character's origin, and then what are you gonna go do next? And you can do the side quests while you're doing them, but you could also finish and then just do the gazillion side quests that are here. Or you can make a new character and do something else, that's my biggest thing of how I rarely finish things in the game, is because I love making characters, and I love coming up with concepts and trying to see if they work, or if I have fun with them or not. So, you now have a pet mammoth. That's very funny. Actually, I'd want a pet mini mammoth. I'm still trying to figure out the whether that little critter is actually going to follow me around or not. I'm hoping so, because that would be a good way to get around the maybe not having a follower with me for this run, even though I don't really love my followers. Alright, let's make some pots of coffee. And I'll make a couple mugs, just for the sake of argument. This is me just experimenting a little. And a lot of these things, when we talk about the food, most of the normal food is one thing, but the coffee is not a standard thing in the game. My favorite race, I like a lot of them for different reasons. I've tried playing ones that I wouldn't play. I like Khajiits, partially because I love playing unarmed. Unarmed is very hard to do. I want to make a vanilla-esque build where I have the things. Yeah, people love wood elves. Hey, Mama Bear. The the creature. The pocket mammoth mod. Yeah, that's the one I was about to ask if they have a mini mammoth. That's funny. The scuttler was what I was wondering, whether it's going to follow me around or just stay in this building, because I don't think it came with me over to the Jarls. But that might have just been a glitch, because I was running around so crazy. Let's see if I want to make any other food. I can make a little more veggie soup. Okay. So, yeah, and I said it will. Some of the special abilities.
No more questions.
As I said, with the Khajiit, having the claws if you're going to play an unarmed thing, that definitely is powerful. And a lot of it's just, what do you like? I think the Khajiit characters, NPCs, are fun, and I think the Argonians a lot of fun. The Argonians, a lot of people kind of crap on them, but their racial power is really good, and the fact that water breathing, if you're not playing survival, because survival they screw the Argonians terribly. I'm not a big fan of survival anyway, but that's just me. Um, Water breathing is actually can be potentially really useful for certain things, like getting away from people. Um, yeah, high elves. High elves are great. Starting game, this is a high elf here because I knew I was going to play a character who was going to be throwing around spells around, and they start with 40 extra points of magicka. That's incredibly powerful for a starting game, starting character. Um, and so they're great for that. Bretons start with 25% magic resistance. Defensively, that's spectacular. That's a very useful thing because that protects you from fire, cold, ice, dragon breath. A lot of stuff that's going to hurt you in the game. You know, I mean, they all have their own strengths, and it really just, once again, you kind of play around with it and you figure out what ones you find fun to play. Sometimes people like it for the lore. Or role play. You've decided you want to play a Nord. You want to be the Nordiest Nord who ever Norded. So, that's when you'll pull out the Nord and you'll look at their skills and try to, I'm going to be a two-handed, light armor, shouting son of a gun. You can do anything. The Imperials tend to get a little rougher, but their main ability is good. Not the finding gold, that's not that great, but the shout and their skill set is good. Khajiit are fun. Bretons are ones I play quite often because of the defense and the dragon skin. I've been playing a lot of Argonians recently, so it's almost more for role play often, but I do like them. Especially if I want to do an alchemy-based build. So, I know we have an ad starting soon, so so I keep looking over here, I'm looking at my screen to make sure I'm not talking after before it goes off. So, what time? Ooh, okay. So, I don't have too much more time left tonight, unfortunately. Let me run over, drop off what time is it? Oh, okay, 2 p.m., perfect. Drop off the fire salts before I forget, which is what usually happens. So I'm just going to go talk to Arcadia for a minute. Could also go talk to
Take a good look around.
Isolde and give her that tusk right off the bat.
I might have it stored away.
So, and once again, I love figuring out how a game works, so I can figure out what ways you can abuse it. I'm not necessarily talking about exploits, though some of them are pushing it. But just what are the limits? But one of the ones I do tend to abuse is the do a favor and they like you. And I'll continue that after. I know I just had it cut me right off in the middle of that.
But I have several elixirs for sale.
Okay, actually, we're going to wait, because I have jokes I like to do. I've been lurking because you were playing, but since it's 3 a.m., I'm figuring I should get ready for bed. Yeah, I know, I'm thinking this, oh, geez, you have to work at 5:30? Go to bed, woman! Oh my god, I mean, I'm talking about having things to do tomorrow. I don't have to be at the thing till like noon, and I'm already going, oh, I should get to bed. That's only because I move slow in the morning, so it takes me a very long time to get ready. Especially right now, the knee is feeling much better for anyone who was wondering. I'm still a little limpy, a little ouchy, but I can walk on it without necessarily having to use the cane anymore. So it's healing very quickly. So I think I just dislocated something, and it's just been taking a little, I mean, considering it happened on Thursday, I'm pretty happy that by Monday I'm already. I thought I had like snapped something, So I'm absolutely thrilled that it's doing as well as it is. So I just needed to check something quick here while we have an ad break. Hi. Oh, I'm also going to get trampled by cats. They apparently think it's time for me to go to bed. Because the girl's right next to me here, and now he's, decided to say hi. I was like doing, little Zod I thought was going to jump up on me, but he dove off the couch at the last second. My grandma is convinced I love jelly beans. They're okay, but I have a gallon-sized bag. Yeah, people will do that sometimes. They say, you have jelly beans. They're okay, but I have a gallon-sized bag, almost halfway full. Well, it was halfway when I got it a year ago now, so it's a little less.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, it's funny how people will decide something is something you love. Yeah.
You look rather pale.
Yeah, especially if it's making her happy to
Ataxia.
make
It's
you
quite a
happy.
problem back
So,
home in Cyrodiil.
all right. I'm trying to find. It'd be easier if I wasn't getting distracted by a large cat
But
in
do
my
I
lap.
detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Oh. Did I? But get out of the way.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Hopefully I wrote down somewhere where I'm going tomorrow.
Maybe a
Or
hard
today,
removal
actually.
vacuum doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility?
There it
potion?
is.
Need something?
Sorry, now I'm just trying to find this. Are we back? Hey, we're back. Okay, sorry. Let me just look at something really quick.
What do you need?
Oh, okay. It's not far away. I just want to make sure it wasn't someplace I had to really travel for. All right. Anyway, let's talk to her. I was saying jelly beans and pears. So many damn pears. To the point that I'll probably get a tattoo of pears and jelly beans.
What do you need?
Yeah, Well, if you like them. I love the fact that there's actually customers now. There's like a queue. All right. Anyway, let's give her the frost salts from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on.
Great.
A love elixir like none other.
Oh,
Maybe
sweet.
I'll test it on Farengar first.
Ew.
Oh, but I suppose you
Look, it
expect
works
some
in my basement.
compensation.
5 minutes tumble, yeah.
Here, these potions should suffice.
I hope one of them involves brain bleach so I can get the mental image of you and Farengar out of my head. Alright, so...
Come back anytime. Need a remedy.
So, I said, now she likes me because I did a favor
You'll
for her.
find tonics,
And
salves,
one day-
poultices, and
Huh.
potions on my shelves.
That's funny.
Browse to your heart's content.
Did the game... Oh, the game cleaned it up, I think. Usually one of these canis root is laying on the floor. And for the first time ever,
friend?
it wasn't. I went to pick it up for her one time, and I realized I could just take it.
You look
Because,
rather pale.
and
Could be
because
ataxia.
she likes
It's
me,
quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
now she has her limits. If I took that, she'd get mad. But I can pretty much,
Be careful.
I remember I need a death bell. Now I can't take the void salts. So I have to be a little careful. I can't speed through this. Because what happens is invariably I pick up something that's stealing and then she gets very angry about that. The shop's having customers is Immersive Citizens. Immersive Citizens is great because it means people actually have lives. They move around.
Got something for that.
They check out stuff. They'll have conversations sometimes that you wouldn't hear. It's really nice because it's sometimes annoying. It's why I had to go searching for Hulda. They had to give her a bed because now with Immersive Citizens, she goes to bed. She'll actually leave the inn.
I have several elixirs.
And if you see her outside of the inn, she'll comment on it. You don't have everyone in their
I offer
exact same
remedies for
place
ailments
anymore.
both common and rare.
You know, those are mage
Do let me
issues.
know if I can be of service.
I'm just trying to make sure not to blatantly steal anything that I'm going to get in trouble for. Not that I care that much, but it's more of because it's a hassle
Maybe a
right now.
hearty Nord
That's the
would
one
be
thing.
better
It's a
than
lot
for all.
harder.
What about an invisibility?
It's a lot harder to steal things from the person because there's suddenly customers watching you. So, like, whereas I used to be able to just come over, get behind her, and grab anything that's not nailed down. But I'm getting more than enough stuff that I'm just allowed to take. And I need a death bell, and she has a lot of death bell. And having healing potions is nice, even if it's only the minor ones. Anything good? Hey.
You'll find tonics,
Yes.
salves,
Only thing is, I
poultices,
wish
and
she
potions
would
on
stop
my stairs.
repeating the same thing over and over again. Because she's particularly annoying about it. There's a few of them. Bellathor's terrible too. But Bellathor's always terrible, so. Hi. And it's just so funny, she still follows me around like she doesn't trust me, even though she's letting me take everything in her store. And this is, as I said, this is one of those broken because, you know, this is Bethesda oversimplifying the people like you system. And in it, you know, in the thing, it's working as intended. So I said it's not really an exploit. I love the fact that she locks this door, but if I jump in here, she opens it up to let me out. Because they say if you do favors for people, people will like you and let you take things from their house. Yeah, he told his sister, exactly. I can show you in a second. I said I had to go up and get where she and Sadia share a room now. This is one thing Immersive Citizens fixed. In base game without Immersive, I could actually lay down and take a nap at her bed too. But Immersive Citizens is like, okay, that's pushing it. Especially because she's got a thing for Farragar, so you can't sleep with her. Which, if she's got a thing for Farragar, I don't want to sleep with her. Sorry. It's low-hanging fruit, but I love making those jokes. If I want to freak her out, I just jump off down this side. As soon as she breaks, I break contact with her, eye contact, she'll come running. Now, if I was being an asshole, I'd be like, come steal stuff. But there are people in the store, which makes it harder. And you see, they cycle. All the people who are there have gone elsewhere. Oh, it's getting late off the day. Janasa is usually hanging out over here. She doesn't just live in that other inn. She and the other beggar will hang out. He added this. Hey, thanks. I don't know what she was looking at that she had. I like Lucia. She's a very sweet kid. She seems to be the top one for everyone for, see, he's not leaving here, though. He's a follower, but he's a follower who won't leave a room with me. Which is weird. I need to trade with you. Okay, I did take that. If you're never going to leave here, I may take more of your shit. Oh, I left that broom. So Hulda now. Whoop, that's my calendar. This used to have another chest thing here. They put a bed specifically so Hulda had a place to sleep. Which is kind of cool. Hi, you are adorable, but you have to get out of the way. And during the day, she'll actually occasionally leave the shop. It's getting late now, so she's probably going to stay there. I don't know why he won't. See, he doesn't follow me out here. That's disturbing. Hey, Executor, how you doing? So I don't know how that works. I may have to buy more of those scrolls and experiment. But it also means that I might not have him carry anything really important for me.
Got
got something for
Let's see,
just
who's
about
here
everybody
now?
in here. Give a
Yeah.
holler if you have any
Damn,
questions.
nobody's here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Saphir's here, okay. Hi.
Everything's for... I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to
You know,
yeah,
that's not
look.
funny. That's not funny, dude. If he ever says that to my Argonians, yeah, follower doesn't follow. That makes sense. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good actually. If I'm playing an Argonian, I get very irate of him making any kind of slavery joke, considering they've been slaves to a lot of people. So, and I assume they're probably still a little salty about it. All right. I forgot. I just spent all my money. Managed to get a lot of it back at least. I was gonna say, 'cause that circlet would have been useful. Okay. I just want to see what he had. Let's sell him. See if I have anything to sell him too. Well, here. And you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Okay. There we go. Just trying to lighten the load a little bit here. Let's see. Still don't understand what's going on with those shoes. Hey, I got a Nordic ring at some point. Oh, you can have the steel armor. I'm not going to wear it. Alright. Let's see. So those. And you can have the wine. Alright. So now we got some money again, which is good. Always like to have a little money on my, especially, like I said, mages tend to burn through it. Especially if I start paying for training. Oh, here. I never know I have picked up half that crap. Goblet. Imagine if I had actually picked up all that stuff on purpose. Should you marry Bellathor than later divorce? I'm assuming you have a mod that allows you to divorce people? Because I know there's no divorce in Skyrim normally.
You come back.
It only depends on how good your divorce lawyer is. If you can take him for half, go for it. Yeah. One other thing. Just go to like sliding like that.
We leave immediately.
No.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
You can do it.
I can't afford to send anyone else.
You can
We
do
don't
it.
know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people
I like
safety
your
when
role.
the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourself.
I do. You
but
can do it.
I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
She
We'll
said
keep
duty.
Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Yes,
Yeah.
Saran?
Have fun.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Well, now I gotta go disrespect the law, darn it. How am I gonna disrespect the law? I'm gonna rip flowers out of the ground. Is that disrespectful enough?
Take a good look around.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Probably not.
If not, let me know.
Okay.
I might have it stored away.
I doubt it. But yeah, Immersive Citizens is very, very nice mod. I think that's a J Serpa. I'm not positive,
I've been
but
thinking of hunting out beyond the boundaries of Whiterun Home.
Again, you just
For sure.
had an extended hunt last month. To the Pine Forest, was it?
this is where Nadzine lives, so you know, robbing them seems like no big deal.
3 weeks. You're mad. You can't keep this stand closed for that long.
Why not? Business has been... Most folk would rather hunt their own meat than buy ours.
Nonsense. That's just an excuse for you to avoid working and commune with the greenwood like our fathers of old, and blah, blah, blah.
Congratulations, brother. You've been living in Skyrim so long, you've become a Nord.
Never heard this
At least
conversation.
The Lords don't shirk their responsibilities.
Where is that book? Oh, okay. Always forget it's there. They tend to not like me rummaging through their stuff, but that doesn't necessarily stop me. Told you. Hi. I wasn't doing nothing. Uh-oh. Did someone flip your crazy switch? You look like someone's flipped your crazy switch. He just dove over his brother to get in the window. You can't save him? I don't recall anything happening to him. Mind you, I don't really pay attention to them as a general rule. Huh. I wonder where Janasa is. Normally, if she's not out in that square, she must have just wandered off. Oh, okay. I don't do black. I forget. I don't do that. I don't do the Dark Brotherhood very often. So, I totally forgot that's a potential victim. Whee. Alright. But yeah, you can see people just actually wander around like they have lives now.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Always.
I'm so hungry.
It also raises the amount of gold you give them to 10 gold, but I'm fine with that.
Until next time.
Yeah, no, that kitty doesn't need any help for him to go nuts.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, it's getting to be at the point where everyone's getting gassy, too. Well, I don't have the farting mod, except when they die. I felt like belching was enough. So.
Go on in. Just don't take a seat.
Just, hi, I'm wrecking shit. That's great. Could you come with me, please?
I've got your back.
No, you don't. Liar? I'll call you... Follow me. Damn it. We'll change that later. See if it actually works.
You lead.
Oh, no, it's not changing his name anyway. That's
Right
too
behind
bad.
you.
I wonder what... Ah.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, well... Apparently not. Okay. We'll do some experimenting. It might be that he can't leave cells, and you have to just spawn him somewhere else. Yeah. They are freaking cute, though. I'm also wondering what happens when combat happens. Whether they just hide, or do they get into combat? Do I need to give it a weapon? So much bigger than the real one, than the actual ones. So, all right. I think I am done for the night because I am definitely getting tired, and I do need to get up tomorrow and do something. But I will be back on tomorrow. I will be doing more Skyrim. If people got a kick out of this, I might continue him. If people want to see a Lobby, we'll see. We'll see. Might also, it's either that or Mary Mod did work. I just wasn't looking in the right area. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I knew in the unmodded game, yeah, even if you become a widower, you can't get remarried, which I think they put into the game to make sure that people didn't decide to get married on a whim and then murder their spouses repeatedly. They didn't want any black widows in the game, I guess. But oh, you're very welcome. I miss Shoots Your Kneecaps. Yeah, I was thinking of going back to Shoots Your Kneecaps. That I said this was more of a for the hell of it. Of course. Hi, Kleewalk. I literally was just about to look for someone to raid to. Hi. Welcome. I was just saying I have to get up tomorrow. Welcome. I'm so sorry, everybody. I normally would keep going, but I am tired. I've had a good night. This is my second game for the evening. Hi. Sorry, I'm no. I was just trying to see our raiders here. My thing wasn't moving. One crazy uncle. Hello. I hope you were having. Hey, Kuma. Hello. So. Yeah. It's been a long night. This is actually my second game of the evening. I started with City of Heroes with a dear friend of mine who just got back into the game, who is also a streamer. So we did a co-stream, and then decided that ended and decided I'd hop onto City for a little while. And yeah, now we've been going for, we're in the 6.5 hour range. I think I got a good night. Plus I did an extra stream yesterday on Sunday, so I've been already on a lot. So let's see here. Let's see if we can find anyone to raid. Oh, it is not, just see where she is here. I will say, it is not, Skyrim, it is Fallout, but they are absolutely wonderful, fun streamer. So I am going to deposit people over with Volcar. Yeah. Now I can tell I'm tired. The mouth just stopped working. Vault Girl 106. There we go. Enunciate. I will enunciate. Sorry, that was probably very disturbing looking. I'll be looking back at this video at some point, just going, "What did I just have a seizure?" So, but yeah, we did. So people know. Yes, I am technically a variety streamer. A high percentage of my stuff is Skyrim, but I also do Fallout 4 on Thursdays. My first time playing, so I'm still new to most of it. And I am also. We are going to switch over to that for a minute, so that I can stop. I forgot. It's around the time of day in the game where all the characters are going to start belching. It's a mod I have. And also an MMO called City of Heroes, which it looks like I might be doing on Monday nights. I'll probably do Monday nights will be City of Heroes for a little while, and then later in the evening switching over to Skyrim like I did tonight, just based on the schedule of the person I'll be co-streaming with. So, but let me get a raid started, I want to thank everyone. It was a really nice evening. I want to thank TheGobbleInn for co-streaming with me. Grigma is a dear friend. Also had quite a few raids this evening as we went, and we had of course the subscription, some new follows. Runner 1226 for the raid. Of course, Liz by the Sword for the subscription. Misa and Runner for the bits. Flipsy Fiona for raid. And of course, Kliwak, thank you so very much. We'll time our things out properly at some point. Stop racing each other to see who we're sharing with. I hope you had a really good stream, Kliwak. And I have something to do tomorrow, so I have to get up in the morning. So I'm gonna try to stop blathering. But thank you all so very much. It was a lot of fun. Oh, that's funny. Okay, this has not updated. This has definitely not updated. My raid channel is saying people that I know are not on right now, who rage at the same time one of these days. Yeah, they're just gonna collide. That's so weird. It's not. It was telling people, yeah. I'm like, I just had to do a double take, going like, well, I knew Liz by the Sword isn't. She's asleep. I know for a fact she's unconscious this time of day. And most of the other ones, I got like 3 people that I know are morning people. It's telling me to raid them, and it's like, no. All right, but that's why I always look, because with Twitch I got trust issues. So okay, there we go. Let's people want to on my raid messages spreading good karma, but Vault Girl is a delight. You will enjoy her. Have a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on my VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It is the @ symbol, The Karma Jockey, just like it's done on here. I don't know why the @'s important, but it is. Before I pop away here, or send this on your way, just always like to end my night with, I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow.